Above a post-apocalyptic wasteland is a city of towers, corrupted to its core. 5 people cast down from their homes now rise to defeat an ancient evil and undo a contract that would doom them all. This is MissedByOne and Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign called Starfall.
Welcome, everyone, to our 5th episode. This is MissedByOne. I'll be your DM for the day, Tris, pronouns they, them, and I shall introduce you to my wonderful cast. Okay.
My name is Alexander. Some of you may know me as Rodox. I play Frey.
Hello, I'm Emily. I play Dr. Ida Solis.
I'm Noel, and I'm playing Cassius.
I'm Pedro, pronouns are he, they, and I play Hannigan.
My name's Edward, and I'm playing the dwarf Ivor.
Live from Stockholm, Sweden, this is MissedByOne.
Hello, everyone. So, a quick shout out again to our wonderful artists who have done the overlay, everything, except for our horrible logo.
Which is
that was
shitty.
That was a combination of me and
me.
That was all of us. We all did it.
We pitched it.
I still think
we're working on
that
it.
the first version of that shitty logo is the best.
Yeah, I made it to look like
we're
80s.
missing the muffin and like the treasure behind it and all that too.
Yeah, like Alex's version of that.
Yeah, it was really
Too
good,
many
but we couldn't
cooks
have it in
make
there.
the very best too.
There are all of the descriptions for music. Everything is in the description below on all 3 of the platforms we're streaming to. So yeah. Without further ado.
Also, I would like to do a shout out to my grandpa, who saw he saw the words Dungeons and Dragons in newspapers and then tore it out to give to me.
Aww, that's so wholesome.
Yeah, and also he very gleefully and on purpose calls it dungar och dragoner. So yeah. Shout out to my grandpa.
I love it.
Everybody that isn't in Sweden is gonna be like, oh, that just sounds Swedish.
That sounds like Swedish.
Dungar and Demoner.
Jesus Christ. So,
Where are we now?
Yeah, where are you? Where have you managed to get to?
We are in a bar / tavern / hovel. Right?
Yes.
We've been fighting our way through a bunch of tunnels, which was trash, by the way. Sucked. We got murdered like 5 times. Poor Frey has been fighting for his life.
And this asshole got that one shot.
We were carrying him last we left.
Which, to all of our great joy.
Yeah. Taking no damage
joy?
personally.
Yes.
Fuck off.
I would argue.
So, before we begin again in the tavern with you in character, quickly, as you guys sort of settled down after the initial rush of getting to safety and seeing other people for the first time in 3 days that isn't in immediate peril, you are in a area called Survivor's Stand. Survivor's Stand, it appears very ramshackle. It looks like the buildings could be constructed and deconstructed within hours. It's made out of scrap wood, scrap metal, mostly metal, probably taken from the junkyard, on the surface, which means that there are definitely caves here that do connect to the surface, but you've been warned against immediately trying to go back because you will probably get killed. Unless you wish to just run away from Eternados, that's perfectly valid, but I feel like some of you might not want to do that.
Just ending the campaign. Just
Sorry, I'm going to have to redo everything. 40 pages out the window.
We're going out into the
Delete
desert.
my whole
Let's just
document.
make a farm.
Make it just farm. Yeah. We'll turn this into Farmville.
A slice of life campaign, please.
Campaign in the apocalypse.
Stardew Valley, let's go.
Yes!
Hell yeah. So, dizzy spell. So, the things that catch your eye, however, about this place is that while the buildings themselves look very ramshackle and very put together, you realize that considering the type of people to be cast down here quite often, there is a lot of magical presence here. There are not quite artifacts, but there are magical devices that seem to be built to do different things that are portable in the sense that they can be lifted and carried out with a convoy.
Like lanterns
I
and
don't
stuff, or like more.
Magical lanterns, the very things that project there are projectors that project an illusionary image to seal off the cave. And there seems to be observational, like almost not quite landmines, but they look kind of like mines in the shape that they're in, arrayed before the what's it called thing.
Okay.
Cave,
hidden
the entrance
the
into
fake wall.
the fake wall to get into Survivor's Stand. And there seems to be multiple of these. There are multiple ways in and out, so that they can quickly go. And there also seem to be, at a glance, most of you recognize evocational symbols of stuff on the ceiling of said entrances as well. So they could probably, at a moment's notice, detonate and run out of one of the other exits. This doesn't seem to be the first place they've settled. It does look like they've been here for a while, though. So this place seems to have been safe for a good while now.
But we also know that the big bogeymen, the Ascended, are looking for this place.
Yeah.
Because we saw like a big dude, like scratching the wall, being like, one of these is fake, before we shanked him.
Yeah. Where they did try to figure out what... they try to figure out where this place is, because they're hunting for it, obviously. So you are aware of the fact that there is a sentient faction down here that is trying to find Survivor's Stand. And the fact that they were hostile at sight to you can easily deduce that they're not exactly a friendly group of individuals. They did not want to have afternoon tea. They wanted afternoon skull.
I think it was like all of the blood, the gore, and the pincers, like neck pincers, that sort of gave it away.
Yeah, probably.
I think we could still convince them to have a cup of tea. Just take a break.
Maybe
In
you
civilized society.
might be able to manage it.
But they're not civilized, they're peasants, remember?
Mm-hmm.
You can still have a peasant to drink tea. It's not hard.
Peru.
That's the best damn tea they'll ever drink.
Convince them hard enough.
You know, you can lead a horse to water. You can get a peasant to drink tea.
Yeah.
So, with all of that in mind, you were told by a halfling named Amaranth that there was a tavern, or the closest thing to a tavern you can get down here, where they have rooms for free. They don't cost anything to stay in. Food will cost, however.
They're not
but you
fully
will
communist yet.
Yeah, they're not full communists, but they're getting there. The manifesto isn't quite released yet. When you step into... I really should write this down somewhere so I have it available, because I keep forgetting what everyone's perception modifiers are right now.
8. It's just one higher from last time.
Yeah, but I don't remember what they all are.
So the passive perception is 19.
Passive perception 19.
Mine is... My perception DC is 18, yeah.
Passive is just the plus 10, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so 16.
Technically, it's a DC.
15.
It's your perception.
It's your
modifier.
perception.
I think 18.
Perception.
No, you go to...
I think yours is...
You should go to Fen. It's a Fen.
There, it's his perception.
love
Yeah, plus 4.
4. Yeah, so
Oh, there.
14.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
I
have-
have that plus 10. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
He has ass wisdom. You guys
Not
are only level
himbo of brain, but himbo of heart.
Yeah. That's what happens when you have no wisdom.
In real
So
life.
What kind of cop are you? Wait,
you're 19, right?
I'm 19.
You're 19,
18.
18. So you have the highest. That's
For
hilarious.
some reason.
Why are you
You didn't see that spider coming behind you last game, no?
No,
No.
he actually did not.
But that thing crittered or something.
Oh yeah, it did.
Crittered.
It rolled a
Critter did.
19.
Yeah,
on
but it's
it
also a critter.
before.
Yeah, it was a critter.
So,
Critter.
you're the only one who clocks it immediately, because you kind of feel it in the back of your neck. You are watched by someone in the rafters of this building as you step into this ramshackle exterior that feels weird when you step in, as the inside of this building is larger than the outside.
It's
The
bigger
furnishing-
on the inside.
The furnishing looks nicer than you would expect. It's still kind of rough around the edges, but like, you looked on the outside and you expected like, oh, there's a rusted barrel to sit on inside and that's it. You step inside and it's actually like more like a saloon than a bar in terms of what's available.
do I know of any magic that's even close to be able to do this? Because this, at least to me, feels very...
It feels very high level, but you suspect that it's not only magic helping this effect. You imagine this is probably some kind of artifice item, likely. Because there are items in Adrenados that can do similar things to this, and they're usually like, the building itself is an item. So it wouldn't be weird if they had a item that they threw on the ground and it became a building, and then they just put shit on it.
We are not copying Dragon Ball.
The
I know
inside.
you're thinking of.
I don't even watch Dragon Ball, so if I'm copying yet another thing, all I'm saying is all art is derivative. Fuck you.
Triss is the master of
Accidental plagiarism. Anyway,
The woman who came out and helped us with Cassius, she
Yeah.
worked here, right?
she works here.
Yeah, is she behind the bar?
No, she left to go to the medic. However, you notice that she is also standing at the bar, currently cleaning a glass.
Okay.
But you parted ways. She went towards the medic area, which was off to the side, and in the opposite direction of the tavern. And as you step into the tavern, you see her standing there cleaning a glass.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Go for it.
You're blinded.
Can I try to see if she smells the same?
There's a slight
Oh yeah,
difference.
just go
There is a
ahead. Go
difference.
and smell the woman. I'm sure
With your
she'll...
imprecise sense of 30 feet,
Yeah.
they smell similar, but not the same.
Fuck,
They don't
right.
smell identical.
I can't detect the school of magic. That was what I wanted to do. Well, it's magical.
Yeah, it's magical. There is magic here.
There's
The strongest effect of magic here is the door frame. It would be, technically.
Hannigan just look because he's very tired. He goes, fast. Hello.
Oh, hello. You're all new faces here.
No, you saw us just now.
You saw Amaranth.
No, we saw you.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah. Where's the bed, man? This guy's dying.
He's not actively dying.
It's obviously...
It's really funny because it's only like 2 hit points down. Like, you did, like, for the first time in your life, or second time in your life, get your ass kicked.
Yeah.
The first time was your mom throwing you across the room.
What? Didn't we rest last session?
No, I don't think you guys got quite that far.
Oh,
No, we are
stopped it
on
after
our
you,
way.
after you
Yeah.
split
Okay,
off
okay,
with
yeah.
Amaranth.
Yeah.
Once you split with Amaranth, we ended the session.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So in this, you are now going to rest. She goes, well, there's a few rooms upstairs open. Other people have made shelters already and cleared up some space.
I'm going to say what my friend here means to say is we met your sister outside, or relative.
You're not entirely wrong, not entirely right. But you guys look really messed up, and I think you all need a rest.
Do you have a
I
warm foot bath?
Water down here is not super scarce, but like,
It doesn't have to be water.
I'm sure once Cassius comes back, he can just
we can
throw
fix something.
some fire on that water, heat it up a bit.
Yeah.
We can fix something up for you.
When
I need
Cassius comes
clothes.
back alive.
There are
The
places to buy
last time
some
he
supplies
is
here.
alive.
You can probably get some
I insured it
rudimentary
myself.
stuff.
You did it
We don't
well.
really have a uniform.
Thank you.
Not much, as you can see by your attire. I presume Del helped you? And then she goes, yes, Del did help you. And Del has been like basking in being home for like 5 minutes and being like,
Is he still doing the Dougie as he walks around everywhere?
No, he's adjusted. He's fully adjusted now. He's not quite as giddy as he was before. He's already found a spot to sit and go. I'm fine. Good, because I've got work for you already. And Del immediately goes,
Let the man rest his bones. They're brand new.
It's all he's got.
It's all he's got.
I can tell.
Also, isn't he just in a loincloth? Can someone...
No, he's in a long vest.
Oh, right. Mushroom. Yes,
Yeah, he's in
right.
a long mushroom vest made of mycelium.
While I'm probably halting towards wherever the rooms are.
Yeah, she pointed like
Yeah.
up a set of stuff.
I want to take a look at her.
Yeah.
From the vague picture of Amaranth that I have in my head,
Yeah.
can I see any differences at all?
She looks like a mirror. Because Amaranth had a mole beneath one of her beneath here. This individual has it here. Every feature they have seems to have been switched.
Is this person's name Thramarant? Okay.
It would have been funny.
Was it Nevri?
What?
Nevri?
No.
No.
This person hasn't given their name yet.
Okay.
And you still know that there is someone watching you from the rafters.
Yeah.
There's no hostile intent as far as you can tell.
Can we see the person in the rafters?
No.
Burning hands, the rafters.
Burning hands.
Would I have been able to smell them?
No. Distinctly not.
Mm-hmm.
They just
There's a
showered.
distinct lack of absence of smell.
It's
in
a
that
case
corner.
of they're concealed from you, but you know that they're there. They rolled pretty high, but
Would I have been able
Just-
to notice them with a 16?
No.
No. Okay, so
he's on the cusp. He can only manage to realize that there is someone there, but he
Right.
can't spot them.
Frey already knows everyone's looking at him, so
Yeah.
so,
You've been getting a lot of looks of disapproval.
yeah, that's why I need a clothing store.
In fact, let me put on some nice music. Do let me know in the chat if that's too loud.
See, I have some stupid ideas.
Yeah. Go for it. Patreon.
Okay, while you're planning that,
We're waiting.
I am, as I'm stumbling towards my room, I'm going to look back at the rafters and just say, "Reveal yourself."
All right.
Is that a command?
everybody strips from the rafters.
There's 1,000 people. An army of mice.
All nudists.
Mass nudity.
Sorry, that's 5th level.
Okay, so you hear
Mass nudity is a
you
fifth
hear
level
very
spell.
light bounding of feet, but you're not sure exactly where because the sound is not like localized for you until you hear a thud behind you, and someone taps your shoulder.
Behind me.
They bounced. The rafters are like there's the second floor balcony. I should have. So the way that this building is arrayed is that there is 2 like floors,
Yeah.
but the top floor is a more like a balcony type floor.
It's like an open
where it's
floor
open,
plan.
open floor plan where it's open in the middle. There's a balcony, and then there's doors that line the walls. And there's 2 set of stairs that go up, and the bar is like on the other side of those stairs.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So when you first go in, you can see the stairs, and then there's the bar in the back.
Oh, yeah.
Basically. And so up in the rafters above, which is above that second story thing, or like some parts of it are level, but it continues up. There are more beams and stuff. This place is like, basically there are walls just straight up connected to the stone ceiling sometimes, and there's other places where you can see construction. It's very weird. But the
It's like you place something and it's half loaded into the terrain.
kind of, yeah. It literally feels like it's clipping with terrain, in a weird way. That's actually surprisingly accurate. It looks like it's clipping into the terrain by the ceiling. The devs were lazy and didn't put a terrain cutter.
You are the devs.
I am the devs, and I'm saying the devs are lazy. I'm lazy,
This is where future speedrunners are going to build up like speed.
of course.
To, like,
If
speed
you
up
find the
tunnels
corner
quick
there and
entirely.
jump like 40
Yeah,
times
yeah,
in a
yeah.
second, you'll zip through the wall.
We've already discussed strats, me and Rodok, so we're planning to use an exploit to level later, but it's fine.
Yeah.
This campaign will be 2 sessions longer. It's fine. We found the.
Found the
One
optimal
session, just I
strat.
jump, I jump.
I now do a backflip and just clip through the map.
So, with all of this in mind, the person lands behind you and taps your shoulder. They also rolled an insane fucking stealth check. They rolled a stealth check to do that.
Oh,
That's
I
why
thought
you
you meant
didn't
like they
see them.
rolled to like kill him.
No, you just get your throat slit from behind. Cassius is dead. No, they
That
tap
would
you on the
technically
shoulder.
be revealing himself. So, yeah.
I'm going to ignore them and just walk.
Okay.
Do we see them? Do I see them?
Have you guys gone up to the stairs yet?
I'm not.
Well,
I haven't
I'm at
gone
the
up.
bar.
Oh, you haven't gone up.
No, I'm next to them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you went up.
No.
No,
Oh, okay. If that's the case, then yeah, he drops down behind you.
because that is what confused me. Because I said
Okay. 'cause I
beginning to
thought you
walking,
would- okay.
beginning to walk
My
up
bad.
towards the stairs. I did that.
Rolling it back, they do drop from the ceiling behind you.
Mhm.
You don't see them in the fall, but once they land, they are revealed to everyone. You can see them.
Asking someone to reveal themselves and then when they do, ignoring them is such a Cassius thing.
To the rest of you, there is a catfolk standing with one ear missing. behind Cassius. They wear sort of like what can only really be described as like typical rogue attire. It looks very similar to the stuff that you were given, but like scaled up to fit a larger humanoid. There's a lot of pouches and stuff.
Okay, I've got to keep talking to hide whatever is going on here.
Gotta hide.
Absolute mess that's happening here.
Edward's bum.
Yeah.
So the
It's a nice bum.
that's gonna get clipped. I hope you know that. We are
Why would
gonna
you
have
say
an
that?
Edward's bum clip.
Triggered.
I'm sorry. That will happen. So
I pet them on the. I say, "Hello, young man," and then I scratch them behind the ear that exists. Hello, young man.
yeah,
Oh right, they're taller than me, right?
yeah, they're full. They're like
Then I
around
scratch the back of their hind leg. Hello, young
a bit of discomfort. They look down at you. They don't say anything at all, and they're also kind of indistinguishable. They look very in between in terms of like, just they're incredibly ambiguous as an individual. Their features are very nondescript.
Change.
I mean, they're cats.
I want to stretch my back a bit.
Yeah.
And as I'm now striding towards the staircase up.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say behind me, I do not like surprises. And then just walk.
They tilt their head like really far so everyone else can see, and just kind of like shrugs, looks at the rest of you, gives you all a double thumbs up, like looking at each of you and like reaffirming.
Have you got a foot bath? Or like a masseuse? We've been walking for a long time.
So they put up one finger and
Where can I
nod,
find the foot bath?
two and shake their head. They shrug and then go like they point at themselves and then point out towards the back, as if indicating like
Fuck it, I could do a foot bath. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's go.
fix it.
Hannigan waddles towards the footbath area.
Well, it's more like they lead you to a storage area where they then take a basin, basically a wash basin that you would put water in and wash yourself off
Yeah,
with,
yeah.
and bring that up.
You had to make
Wait.
it about feet, didn't you? You fucking.
It's literally a bath. Like
Can
it
we-
is
can we
a
just
bath
say-
tub.
He gets
But,
a
like-
bath and leave it at that.
Yeah,
No
that's
details at all.
what I'm
Cool.
going for.
Cool.
You interrupt
Dainty
that.
little footsies are taken out of the.
No one is going to give you a massage, but they prep water for you
Yes.
and give you the thing of water.
Perfect. Now Hannigan can go
Jesus
into his
Christ.
room and have his very loud snoring and footbath. That's
Yes.
all I want.
Wait, you
Yeah.
just got that for free?
Yes. This is a
Okay.
place with good service.
The water here seems to be in quite abundance because they have a natural spring nearby. So they don't seem to be very like.
Didn't
Am
not
I just
Amaranth?
remembering wrong? Didn't they just say that they didn't have a lot of water?
I might have said that. I'm glad
Not
you caught me.
Amaranth. Just told me.
I cast Gift of Gab. Fuck you.
Or the cat path just doesn't care about the water shortage.
No,
Or
they
not
have
Amaranth just doesn't
water.
want my feet in the water.
My bad. They do have water here. They have a surplus of water here. In fact, that's the only thing they have a surplus of. Everything else is fairly scarce.
Great.
They do have a lot of mushroom-based wines, though, because of Mushi's Grove being somewhat nearby.
Mushroom.
But that's about it. They don't have a lot of food options, really, other than
Yeah.
more mushroom-based food.
I think Hannigan is going to go to bed first because he's definitely the oldest and the frailest. So he's actually extremely tired, and that's why he just wanted the foot bath so he could go home and go to sleep. So he's turning in first, essentially.
Yeah, no problem.
Have we gone into the room?
Yeah, you guys can scatter into the any room that isn't currently closed.
Can I go out before I go to my room and just buy like a cowl or a piece of fabric or something to kind of like cover myself with?
You can. You could. The easiest solution would probably be to just buy a cloth and then manually.
Yeah,
tie
exactly.
it.
Yeah.
You get a lot of stink eyes, but one place you don't get stink eyes is the general store. Or store. Closest thing to a store this place has.
Barter place.
Yeah, there's a place where they have stuff. A quartermaster is the better term for it. There is a quartermaster here. They look at you and they're like, I know you.
I get that a lot.
You know what? I don't give a shit. You're down here. We can fix something out. Person before you is a kind of hard to see due to the fact that they sort of almost blend into the shadows a little bit. They have a very gray toned skin, like incredibly gray. Not like, we're talking about like straight up devoid of color. Sort of elvish standing individual with very lithe figures, but they're hard to make out in the sort of dim light of this quartermaster's abode. I'm not sure what the fuck to call it. The quartermaster shop. They're surmise probably some form of fetchling, perhaps. They seem to blend into the shadows a bit. He goes, coin's good here. What do you need?
What do you have along the lines of fabric, stitch work, needles?
We got a bit. It depends on what you're after. If you're after like a full outfit, that's going to take a bit to tailor and cost quite a bit.
Just something along the lines of a cowl for now.
Trying to hide all that. People kind of know who you are around these
some
parts.
enemies around town, yeah.
Tell you what, we do got a few bits of cloth. I'll sell them, no problem. Got one that can probably fit you without having to stitch it up much. Just get you a nice, get you some thread so you can just quickly make a cowl out of it. I don't mind.
That will have to do.
People down here might give you the stink eye. I doubt they'll give you problems. Everyone's got enough problems as is. We don't really need more down here. But you're probably going to get the stink eye from quite a bit of people for quite some time, I'm afraid. But as we say, 5 copper for about maybe a meter of cloth. Square meter of cloth.
Yeah, it seems fair.
Right. He'll walk into the back, pull out a bundle, and hand it to you with some thread on top that he doesn't seem to have charged you much for. Or doesn't seem to have charged you extra for. Sometimes you'll have enemies in places. Sometimes you'll have friends. This guy seems amicable towards you.
Get his name. Ask his name. Be courteous.
No.
Okay.
my brain rather like ask
as
his
he walks
number.
out, he's just gonna turn back and look and
That
say,
too.
"If you know
Romance
what's good
option.
for you, you'll forget I was here." And he'll just put the cowl on.
He's just kind of like, he's like, fair.
Whatever, edgelord.
Whatever, edgelord. I'm a literal shadow man, and you just out-edged me.
Yeah, exactly.
Technically speaking, you're polar opposites since you're a Duskwalker and he's a fetchling.
It's fair.
Yep.
But he didn't seem to mind you specifically much.
So, I like Ida. She goes sort of to the barkeep and just sort of like leans forward and just asks a question.
Yeah.
For namely,
What's it, love?
where to find.
Find what? Kind of looks around, looks up at the rafters and goes, don't got a lot of them. Try behind the quartermaster's
All right.
place.
What is she looking for?
Thank you.
I don't know.
Wheat?
And so she sort of looks around, grabs a like a napkin, I suppose.
Yeah.
And sort of like just put it in her pocket and go to the quartermaster.
So
Sort of behind in the alleys.
yeah, there's like a spot between a cave wall and the quartermaster shop where some rats have set up some nests here. You can surmise that, maybe through racial profiling, that the reason there's no rats around the tavern is because it's probably taken care of by the quiet cat person that you saw.
Right.
Oh, you're looking for
Is there
rats?
a dead one? No, shut up. I'm trying to keep this on the down low, you guys. Anyway,
Trying to keep it a
is there a
secret.
dead one? Like maybe stuck in a trap or something.
Yeah, probably. Like, it wouldn't be too hard to just dig
Yeah.
up a dead rat down here, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I'm gonna put on like one of the gloves, still very stained with like blood and gore, and just sort of fish around, pull out this the corpse, and sort of wrap it into the napkin, shoves it into her pocket, and then just book it back to the tavern.
Unrelated question. What is the phone number to PETA?
It's dead.
Time to get cancer.
They would just kill the rat anyways.
Yeah.
Also,
Whatever.
it was dead. I went for a dead one.
It's
That's
ethnic.
somehow
it's
worse.
ethnically sourced.
It's ethnically sourced dead rat, you guys.
Oh my god.
But yes, and then
Will's face makes this perfect.
yeah. I'm just gonna set up like you hear. Is there like a secluded space? Like, is there and somewhere like in a cupboard or somewhere where like
In the tavern
like
building?
in the tavern building, so I don't have to bunk with some people and they have to like be frightened.
No, so the current situation down here is there hasn't been enough new people down here lately to take rooms.
All right.
So there are a lot of free rooms in the tavern itself because most people have built extra shelters outside of the tavern now. Because people were tired of bunking with people and they built their own shit due to it.
Right. Wait, before you find
there
one
are-
of those,
This
Wait.
place. Oh, sorry.
yeah, before you find one of those rooms, Ivor will probably just been casually
I meant
kind of following around.
My bad.
But as you passing by into the tavern, just
I'm having a rough.
why do you have a dead rodent with you?
Okay, first off, that is a quite rude way of referring to Nvidia.
I've got to stop clapping. But
Secondly,
I clapped too. Don't worry. I probably
Well-
speak the mic.
no good reason. I'm just on my way to get some rest.
we've got to stop bullying our sorcerer. Poor
That's
man.
what everyone's here for. What do you mean?
Once I gain arcane might, I will smite you all.
So,
I'm just gonna hurry away.
You
So you're
see,
gonna
can get your-
scurry like a.
Yeah.
Scurry.
scurry away like a
right.
rat.
You see Ivor just getting confused, but slightly amused face, but doesn't really make any of your actions as you just scurry away.
Ivor,
Yes.
do you take a room or do you find a nice warm stone outside to sleep?
You can sleep in the rat alley. You have friends. Like I
Free food
imagine
when
you
you wake
actually
up.
have friends.
Go home.
Fucking hell, guys.
Bed and breakfast.
Or does he? Because like it is anathema to like
Yeah, I mean, I'm not
live
gonna,
off of it, but like
at
one
this
time.
point, like, it's not like I'm forbidden as such.
No,
It's
exactly,
just kind of, not really used to it. But
it's
Probably just
gross,
gonna-
but a temporary thing.
yeah, like at this point, I'm just gonna take one of the rooms, just see that there's a bedding, kind of just crawl up in it.
I imagine you need it like a cat for some reason. I don't know why.
Kind of, my head picture is basically just
bedding here
like
is
a
not-
dog making like at least 3
Yeah.
turns before just dropping
Yeah.
down.
Don't Wolverines burrow?
Possibly. You dig into
They like burrow into the bedding.
the bedding itself is just literally like there's a frame just to keep hay not. It would be mushrooms, wouldn't it?
It would be much.
It would be
yeah.
much-
It's like a mycelium-esque like weave that.
No,
they-
it's just like
cram
mold.
together.
Like it grows like in a fluffy like
yeah.
thing.
It's just like a fluffy mold thing. So like you pretty much just like dig into
Yeah.
like a bunch of mold and you're like I'm home.
You don't want to sleep on mold.
It's like Moliere.
Oh, it's
Not mold,
It's a controlled
but,
mold.
moss.
It's
Moss
ethically
specific. It's
sourced.
not
cheese.
It's ethically sourced.
It's not mold, it's moss.
All right.
There's so many synonyms that don't mean the same thing, so they're not synonyms. Anyway,
Alright.
I just
I'm having
imagine
issues.
Moliere from Atlantis. Just like burrowing himself into the ground. Fucking.
Oh yeah, the mole guy from Atlantis.
Oh yeah.
That's such a based movie.
His name is Moliere. I never
love
clocked that.
Oh my god, fucking
Moliere.
I hate
Oh god, yeah, I missed that too.
Oh, sorry about noises.
I just thought he was
Headset
French,
is
dude.
itchy.
Same.
Oh, I think he is.
He is French.
He
yeah.
is French. Same with the demolition.
Yeah, but he's also French
Is he
and
French?
Molish.
Yes.
Yeah, the demolition guy is like very stereotypical.
He's like
French.
you. He's a beastkin, but he's French.
And a mole instead of a Wolverine.
The most
Okay,
useless guy.
let's just leave
Yeah.
this here. And just move on with the game.
He also
Yeah.
eats rocks. You guys, I imagine most of you by now are just finding rest.
I didn't hear this conversation because I was already.
Yeah, you are already like.
In bed.
Yeah.
It's surprisingly comfortable, to be honest.
It's not a velvet bed with silk
It's not.
linings.
But like, it could be worse. It could be the rocks you slept on yesterday,
Yeah, they.
or like the bed.
It's a mold mattress.
Do you still have the
mattress.
like the sleeping pajamas thing? The,
Yeah, of course he
with the
does.
Scrooge hat?
Of course, yeah.
Probably.
It's never left.
It's super fun if he just bards out of the room if everyone's too like rowdy at night, like celebrating, like I am trying to sleep in his like super luxury garments and his stupid little hat.
And a little candle.
Yeah, and slippers.
So you guys,
I have slippers and a staff.
you guys rest for the
I
night.
slippers a fucking what are the candle holders called?
Candelabra.
No, I think they're called
A candle
holders.
holder?
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't they have a specific name?
Oh, candelabra. Yeah, you mean the
Yeah.
ones with several?
No. Just the single one. They have a name.
Candlestick.
No.
Almost
What?
like-
Yeah.
I think they're
The brass thing that you put a.
singular one.
I feel like the only way we're gonna get it like chat engagement is
I need
by
to check
just
this up.
not finding the word for things and
Yo,
them just
chat.
being upset.
What
I-
word
I-
is?
I am so convinced that there's a specific.
It is called
Brass candle holder.
It's a candle holder.
Granny candle holder.
Thank you.
Granny candle.
It's a granny
Granny-
candle.
Granny candle.
According to Etsy, which is the
Etsy. Okay, I do not believe that.
Anyway,
Whatever.
We are not
Let's
sponsored,
continue.
Yes.
but we would like to.
Yeah, I think Ivor probably sleeps
Sponsor.
with the high armor on. They're still slightly gory. Probably.
oh yeah. So, you guys managed to rest for the night, and as you rest, you sort of you feel a not really a surge, basically a surge of energy. You feel more than just rest. You feel energized in a way that sort of you feel like you've reclaimed a little bit of what you've lost. In the sense,
almost like if we had a level, it would like.
exactly.
But that's not of course not what we're saying. 'cause
No.
that would be.
Because at the end of session 4, my players have leveled up to level 2, and they are currently level 2. This technically happens during the night. Technically, it's only a 1. It doesn't matter. But you rest and you get your. You manage to get a good night's rest. Do note that I believe the recovery rules for HP on a rest is 10 times your con or something, or level times con.
Level times con.
Level times con.
Path Builder has a button you can press.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
Do I actually have damage? I do. So it's 2 times.
I think
so
you
you
should have a rest
probably
button
get your health
on there.
I had taken 2 damage.
Or rather, you got healed back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then in the morning, you all do your daily preparations as you wake up. Well, morning, whenever the fuck you wake up.
There's
Not
a
sure.
sudden like rancid smell coming from the doctor's room, followed by a few puffs of like. It sounds like some form of like something is boiling, and then just goes, "Oh shit," and then it. Yeah. So yeah.
we really should have a timer for how long it takes at the beginning of every session for Ida to do something morally reprehensible or questionable. Let's saw this baby open.
In the name of science.
I wish to take my clothes.
Yep.
And I'm going to use prestidigitation to just clean them up as best as I can.
Yep.
Like, I'm going to try to make them look like they've been ironed. Right?
Yeah, okay.
Isn't that servants' work?
Yes, but I
But
do
it's
not
magic.
have a service at the. I don't have servants at the moment.
And it's
It
magic.
is truly a
Magic
hard,
is your
difficult
servant.
situation.
Yes.
There you go.
Fair.
You do have magic hand though.
Yes.
Magic hands.
For service.
For service, yeah, of course. What else?
We should also have a timer for how long it takes us to do a sexual innuendo.
Magical health for
Jokes on you.
self-service.
We did it before we started.
we did, yeah.
And then
How the fuck has it already been 40 minutes?
Wait, what?
That's a good question.
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry for the viewers who have to
Because we spent half an hour
This
talking
absolute
about
waffle.
candle holders.
True, yeah.
oh yes,
Yeah, that's true.
10 minutes and candle holder. Fantastic.
So you guys rest up.
I am sorry.
How often you guys head, or when? I imagine you guys head to the bar area because there's like a dining area between the
I'm
stairs.
not.
Oh, you mean in the?
Because
the
you're not
morning.
joining it. What?
In the morning.
Yeah, in
Yeah.
the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are a few people here, sort of like eating something and drinking something. Most of them seem to be clad in sort of like scout outfits. They seem to be resting here for a bit before heading out again. There seems to be one heavily armored dude sitting underneath of the stairs towards the corner. Not like trying to hide or anything. He just seems to be very comfortable in this spot, chilling, just sort of taking a slow drink. A weapon, what's it called? A great sword leaning up against the table beside him in its sheath. And there is one of the halfling women are currently at the bar. You don't know which one, but a halfling is at the bar. Currently cleaning up a stain that someone left.
I'm gonna see. All right. So what old man is going to do is that after having slid down the stairs, feeling like refreshed, he's like at a third of his starting power. So he's on his game. He's like,
Guys, A game back.
he's gonna ask for some a big batch of just mushroom porridge. So he's gonna like look up at the halfling who's at the bar.
You presume standing on something.
Yeah. no, he's just like standing on the ground looking up at the counter. Being like, excuse me.
A head pops up. Hello.
Hello, can I get a big batch of porridge and some drinks for me and my mates? I'm feeling refreshed today and ready to take on the world.
I did give hand over the hallowed heart.
All of them, or
No,
just
one in the beginning.
Which one?
One of the smaller ones.
One of the small ones. That'll cover your food expenses.
All right.
Yeah, you're already paid for. I'll have food sent in a moment.
I will be sitting at the big clean table over there and having our merry ways.
Yeah.
Good day. Then he's gonna like very like obnoxiously awake in the morning. Gonna like stretch. Is anyone else downstairs?
I'm coming down the stairs.
Cassius, my oldest friend.
You see, for a moment, Cassius like halters in his step and then continues. My good friend. Yes.
Welcome down. I have ordered us a great breakfast and some questionable beers.
Perfect. I would like to speak with everybody. So it's perfect.
Yes.
I haven't come down yet. I'm still in my room.
Okay.
Ibor's probably on the upstairs in the balcony thing, just looking out or just staring at everyone. Not saying, just
There is a foul odor from Ida's room.
Why did you point at me?
There's a foul odor. You can even see my finger on it. You.
So you,
Actually,
you probably hear as well, like Fuck! Oh no! Shit!
I just bang on the wall behind me as I'm trying to like sit and just like meditate and kind of take the situation in.
I will probably goes up to the door. Just confirms that it's from there. Are you doing something to that rat you found?
No.
Then why can I feel its burnt stench?
Go away. I'm busy.
Can a guy have some privacy?
I'm improper.
Go away, Mom. I'm doing my crimes against rat humanity.
Look under the blanket. No, it's good. It's good. See you downstairs. Soon. Very
Fair
soon.
enough. And
Cassius, did you wash
then he
yourself?
continues to just take up an overwatch position.
Cool. Bye.
Now that, Cassius smells like just wildflowers.
At all
Did
times.
you put some kind of shampoo in your hair? Because it's very voluptuous. Voluminous.
Unfortunately, they did not have my preferred scent. So I had to improvise with a bit of magic.
Ah, yeah, magic. I know those. Do you
I could freshen you up.
give me a good apple cider smell? It's my favorite drink.
Electric hands.
Burning hand.
Way to make a fizzy drink.
I will
Shocking
try to approximate as best as I can, but I don't really know.
The fuck is apple cider?
Yeah.
You only drink like the hard wine thing.
You heard apple. It's like, it's some basic thing.
Peasant
apples.
food.
Yeah.
Give me a nature check. Just,
Hold on.
I don't know what your modifier is, but just for like,
Dice
it's
count.
gonna be a sliding scale of what's
Let's
gonna happen.
Can actually almost
Ooh,
see the number.
okay, cool.
Natural 19, baby. Let's
Natural
go.
19.
Oh, nice.
You don't fully remember what apple cider tastes like, but you do remember a fantastic meal, a dessert you had that was apples and a sort of slightly spicy taste to it that you attribute to cinnamon. And you're like, close enough. And you now smell like apple pie.
Yeah.
I do want to add, it wasn't 19, it was, I have +3 apparently in nature that I
Yeah.
forgot about.
Nice.
I have 22.
22. Yeah, you haven't really had the cider maybe, but like, honestly, this smells better than the cider does.
Yeah.
Like, you got this down. You're like, apple cider?
I feel like a million soul gems right now. You have no idea. Where are the ladies and gentlemen? I am ready to hit the town.
Does he
Oh my
look,
God. Like the ladies at bingo nights
did
are
he
never going to
wash up
stand a
after he-
chance. What?
Did you?
What?
Did you wash up more than just your feet, or did you only wash your feet?
He did wash himself, but
Can we stop coming
used
back to this?
he used the feet water to wash himself. So
Stop.
Relatively clean. Relatively clean.
I was just wondering if I would like prestidigitation tidy you up a bit, but like
probably, yeah, probably necessary a little bit, yeah.
Clean that up a little bit.
I cast a couple of
This does take like a solid 2 minutes of
Yeah.
like concentrated effort to like go, there we go. There we go.
For all the viewers at home, Hannigan now has a very, very patchy pompadour.
Hell.
He has not got a lot of hair, but it is in the shape of a pompadour.
And it shines.
Glorious.
So some time passes, and eventually the food gets brought out and placed down. There are five bowls. I almost said 4. One of you is included. No, 5 bowls, relatively large bowls, are placed on the table. They float through the air. There's a slight shimmer of some kind of shape, of some kind of arcane force moving them. You can't quite see what
Like
exactly
a
it is.
magical hand.
Not quite. Not a
Someone
hand.
subtle spell mage hand? That would be so funny.
It would be funny, but no. This is a different spell.
Okay.
You could try to identify the spell if you'd like.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think the
Player brain knows what's about.
girl behind the bar just has mage hand deliver all the food to everyone?
Yeah. Or like unseen servant or something.
yeah.
So it's sort of glided over to the table, and then some drinks are placed down next to it as well. This is a very hearty meal in the sense that like there's a lot of protein, and there's also a lot of the drink itself is also more of the intended purpose of beer, less than to get intoxicated. It's more like this is more breakfast material.
Yeah.
I imagine that's good because we are definitely the meatheads of the party, the 70-year-old man and the sorcerer. So we really need that protein.
Of course, but there are 5 bowls that are placed down in the anticipation that more people will come to the table.
Can I just... eventually, Frey is in his room, but it's so annoying to hear Ida like swearing and stuff blowing up in the back. So eventually he goes and like knocks on the door, but it's not loud enough for her to hear. So he just kicks the door down and goes, "Would you be?" And just sees like Ida in the middle of like stabbing a rat.
To a rat.
So
And
I'm sitting cross-legged on the floor.
Yeah.
There is a spilled bottle of like bleach in the corner. There's very evident stains on her like hands and like her fingertips and all of like her clothing as she's been trying to get the blood out as well.
Frey just stares for a couple
Like,
seconds.
Her body is like sort of shielding because she's sitting with her back against the door or like towards the door. So you can't see what she's like having behind her.
like blood.
There's a lot of things, and you're pretty sure that there's like a pile of like guts in like in the corner. And she's
like
just
in a bowl somewhere. in
she's
the
just like
corner.
turned around, like sort of hands not very tidy. I just
After a couple seconds of eye contact, Frey
glaring.
just slowly closes the door.
So originally, I thought that like Ida being like shunned from the intellectual sphere was like censorship and not really deserved. More and more, I'm starting to realize she's like a radical mad scientist.
Yes.
Actually insane.
So as you close the door,
Yeah.
Ivor is like standing kind of outside by the balcony. He's just, she's doing something to a rat.
And before you finish, I'm just gonna hold. I don't want to know, and just go down the stairs, try to go to breakfast.
Ivor just nods.
The one sane man in this entire fucking setting.
Hey,
You are full of pride.
but I'm saying,
He said sane man.
Yeah.
I am a man.
And I'm the only one
I am a
here
man.
that realizes
I'm not a man, I'm a bird.
real truth of what's wrong with society.
Gender politics.
So I'm the only one sane here.
No,
You're the
not.
least sane here.
You are an
Actual
eco-terrorist.
I'm the only one here who has realized the truth about society.
Oh, great.
Listen,
We are in a society.
That we live in.
Exactly, and that's the problem.
society
I'm gonna find
problem.
the
You are the
nearest
problem.
I just want to see
No,
Ivor
you're the
but, like
problem.
colored like the Joker. That would be so hilarious.
As
This was a
you come down,
Uh-huh.
you're greeted by a very
Thousand-yard
enthusiastic
stare while walking down the stairs. Yeah.
welcome. Come and have a sit down.
This is the best smelling table in this entire Survivor stand.
Someone smells like flowers. The other person smells like apple pie.
I was gonna walk up to you and go, "Oh, it's good to see you're back on your feet," and just give you a light like punch kind of thing.
Which probably hurts a bit.
I try to shrug it off, but you notice it's the like yes.
I know that.
And then he
exact
notices the
feeling.
food behind you, and his eyes lights up, and he just walks past you and like sits down at the table and like.
So
Excellent.
question: how does Birdman eat porridge?
Well,
Messily.
it's kind of tricky. I guess they don't have kind of like
They do have.
they do have
They have
spoons.
wooden spoons. It's
Yeah.
all like carbs.
Yeah.
So they
So
have.
he'd have to like either tilt his head back every time and like pour it into his beak, or he'd just like open his beak and like.
No, we
Yeah,
actually
I've-
solved this in Noel's game.
Yeah.
There's a spoon with a little
Spouts.
with a little spout
Yeah.
that you pour into
Yeah.
the mouth. I remember this coming up during your game at one point, and I was
I
like,
This
don't
was
remember this,
provided
but
because
thank
there
you.
I
were
don't remember it either.
Fantastic.
And Tengu.
so you have a.
You haven't met one directly yet, but there are other Tengu. You're not a rare
Mm-hmm,
sort of people here. The fact that the type of Tengu you are is rare. The ash, but You're the bird people aren't
Mhm.
particularly rare. If anything, the most rare thing in this place is an actual full-blooded human, of which we have two.
Oh yeah, and I do have my cowl on, but like
Mostly
boots
because
out.
there's a lot of elemental influence and bloodlines
yeah.
and stuff right now.
I'm probably not fully human either.
There, you've
Like-
like you're quarter, half something.
No, you're
American
half
style
psychopath.
and ancestry trees going on here.
silly straw. Somebody does something.
That was Petro.
Was it you? Is that your account? Why are you typing it?
Peter is
Engagement.
He's
content.
engaging.
Probably half of me, at least, is probably pure dwarven stock. I'd say.
Oh, yeah.
Half of me.
And the other one is pure animal stock.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like Hannigan is also boringly
parts?
mundane.
It depends.
Okay. I did not mean it like that.
I'm so glad we don't have any Twitter artists in the audience. That could end very badly.
Sorry.
Yeah. Hence the ambiguous answer.
Forgive me.
See, the
This is
more we
just-
play, the closer my mind brings Ivor closer to Danny DeVito's satyr from Hercules. Like just
Oh yeah.
slowly developing that level of like this is what Ivor looks like to me.
This is just going to be the filler episode where nothing happens and we just talk shit for 4 hours.
Basically, this
This
will
is gonna be a normal session for us, is what you're saying.
yeah, this is a
Yes.
typical at our home table. Session.
At least we do something in the first.
No, usually it's like in the last 2 hours of 8 is when we do something in unless it's like your game was the exception, I think.
Yeah. Because I actually, made things go forward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
weird.
Like,
Who
you
would do
should be.
that?
How strange. Let's not do it.
What's Ivor doing right now?
He's still keeping Overwatch on the balcony.
Hmm.
Because
Yep.
he's currently waiting for everyone to exit their rooms before he pops
I feel like Hannigan is very enthusiastically trying to grab your attention. So we do see Ivor overlooking everything. You're like, hey, you know, hey. And-
Ivor just looks at you, but then just continues keeping Overwatch. Because he has kind of taken up the duty of just, keeping watch for everyone as they sleep right now, or as they wake up. So, can I just,
Yeah,
Like looking out for or looking out for?
no, looking at for, like, in a more protective sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making, sure.
Yeah.
My brain
know
did
the-
not parse that.
Like that striding thing where like in Emperor's New Groove where Cusco just kicks the door open and just
Yep.
slams open. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. Slightly that, but less confident. But like it's more like the door is suddenly slammed open and like you can just feel the scent of bleach and like chlorine just emanating out, mingling with the delicious like apple pie flowery scent.
smells really weird.
As she's holding, like Ida's holding something in her hands, as she's sort of half hiding it and like half like putting it into her like concealing it with like her lab coat.
Yeah, so Ivor just turns around and just,
It smells
is
weird.
that the rat?
It smells like something like you've never quite
it's-
smelled before.
Tastes,
It smells synthetic.
yeah, and you can see that, like, Ivor's not really, yeah.
That's the smell of alchemy.
Yeah. So she goes down, like put her arm on like the handle of the stairs and just sort of like try to look like she's like, going down for some breakfast.
The halfling at the bar as you pass goes, "You done stinking up my
Accommodation.
my establishment?"
The smell will dissipate really soon.
You better,
Open the window.
or I'll start charging for your room.
Yes. Well, the window's open, and trust me, the bleach is preferable. I should not be saying this. Good morning, good day,
And you hear
thank you.
You
And then
did
she
not
turns-
answer my question.
Frey in the background.
What
blood.
is there to answer?
Fair enough.
You're so conspicuous.
Worse than Bell when he tried to get us out of the cage at the beginning.
I'm not trying to be all
Right, yes,
my,
yeah.
my charisma's shit, so like I hope you guys are noticing.
I will just, fair enough, and he follows along behind.
It's all right. I'm just gonna sit down at the
Perfect.
table.
Welcome, the two of you.
Thanks.
Cassius is going to stand up now.
Yeah.
It seems like he'd been waiting for this.
he was.
Oh,
He
no.
readied his action for this.
Yeah. So, my guess is that we all want to get up to the surface at some point, right?
Correct.
And
Yes.
I feel that we have been working quite well as a team. Have we not?
Yeah, we complete each other.
I would not go so far. But at least we're working together. And we know each other.
Like friends.
I wouldn't go that far either.
Okay.
I would disagree with that. These people who have, aided us thus far seem to know about us far more than we do of each other.
Yes. But
You see Ida just sort of like her eyes just sort of get wide open, and then she just sort of blanks. She's just like, you mean as secrets?
what?
Well, I just thought that never mind. We'll get to know each other more as we go along.
We'll just
So we're
gloss
sticking
over
together.
that.
Yes. Well, yes. I would agree that would be the preferable option. Seeing as we work together well. Oh, sorry.
See, none of us know any other people down here, so I thought that the best solution might be to stick with each other. And if we were to do so, we would probably need somebody to lead us. And thus,
I vote him.
we haven't even gotten to that part yet.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wish to nominate myself
Mm-hmm.
as somebody of quite a well-established family with a record of command. And I do know that you might have some slight seniority on me, and you could choose to take command in battles, maybe. But I think that we need somebody with experience in the courts to push forward this party.
There's a
Are
small-
you done?
I can be done if you would vote for me.
Ivor turns to everyone else. Shall we move on?
Is that
No,
a friend?
let the man speak. We don't have anybody else nominated, so I guess that per automata, that this guy's like the dude.
You can see Cassius, like his back goes like even straighter. He looks.
If he goes any straighter, he's just gonna break.
I'm not gonna lie. That felt less of like Cassius becomes leader and more like everyone is humoring this.
Yeah, 100%. Hannigan is just humoring this because Frey would be a good leader, but this is so much more funny and interesting.
I'm like the
Like-
shadow leader.
Yeah, like Ida glances over at Frey and noticing that Frey doesn't have any intention of like stepping up. She just sort of, okay, like resign. And that's when you hear a squeak, like a squeaking noise from the lampcoat.
And I go, it's Ida,
Yes.
why have you brought the rats?
Well, I was hoping that we could discuss this after breakfast, when
And he
people.
just goes like, Ida? Put the rat away.
She has done something to it.
Did it consent to this?
It was very dead.
And just the phrase just goes into his.
Oh, she's a
did
necromancer
consume
too. Jesus Christ.
Look, there are ethical rulings and guidelines. However,
You don't follow them.
Ethical rules are more
it's,
like
it's
ethical rules are more like guidelines.
I mean, it's guidelines. Okay, I just want to point out their guidelines. And secondly, they are primarily
Having a lisp in
harsh
BGM is
around
bad.
sentient creatures, and I would deem a dead rat would not fall under most jurisdiction. In my opinion.
Wait, we have an expert here. Would mutilating the corpse of a dead rat fall under unethical treatment of an animal?
Such concerns with rules, protocols, and imagined ethics are
If it's dead,
weird.
why
To
is
be
it
honest.
squeaking?
Okay, actually,
About that,
It's no longer dead.
it's not quite, dead. It's not alive either, Percy.
He takes up his spellbook. All right.
Okay, no. Okay, look. I have not slept tonight. Do not destroy this, or I will probably.
I need this.
shank him.
I need this.
And honestly,
And-
what-
and she
what-
sort of-
what
she
you've seen with
reaches
the
in.
knife. You don't want to fuck with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would be a bit scared of your scalpel actually.
She reaches into her lab coat and she pulls out, like, it's an odd creature. Like, you can see in it, there's a skeleton of the rat, but it's like encapsulated in a gelatinous, like, dark red coating. But it's still see-through enough that you can see that there's a small hollowed core inside of its ribcage. And it's sort of, she's holding it very gently aloft as it sort of like lifts its nose, and much like a normal rat, sort of just starts sniffing around and start look around curiously.
That is so much worse than anything I could have imagined. And I just saw a flesh cave of a city. Holy hell, what the hell is that?
You have managed to flay it and
Effectively turn it into a slime.
Oh, it honestly it dissolves pretty quickly with the right amount of acids.
It does what? What?
Oh yes, technically speaking, it would be. Now I wouldn't know, but it could be a very effective way of disposing bodies in general.
He only
There is a knife floating in front of Cassius's hand, ready to just shoot at it.
Look, you stop that.
Well, he could shoot the knife at it. It would just go bloop, get stuck in it.
Do you want
Not
to
if you shoot
try?
it with enough force.
Look, do you want to try? I didn't think so. All right. So put the toy down. All right.
He puts
Put
his
that
spellbook
toy down before,
What?
No,
before
I didn't say it. I'm just looking.
my
I'm
breakfast.
like, I'm reaping this. This is hilarious.
is from nowhere the small green sort of leaf creature that Ivor made last time can just crawls up from his back. To his
I like to
shoulder.
imagine, like, at this point, you have like some kind of weird, like, leaf-like vestment on, and it just comes out of the leaves.
Probably, yeah.
Like it was part of your attire.
There's like
Yeah,
a
like,
rustling
sort of
along the torso, and then just emerges from
Yeah,
the shoulder.
sort of leaf-covered hides, basically. And it is emerging from that. Jumps down on the table. Oh, why did I do that?
Congratulations.
Dropped another die.
True.
Is it there?
Yes.
Okay,
yes.
but yeah.
Can you guys
Send-
stop rolling on the floor?
Yeah.
All the way
I will
over
try.
here. Yeah.
Like,
But yeah,
we
so the creature kind of runs up, stands in
Pass it
front
along.
of the rat, and just
Pass it along.
stares at it.
Pass it along.
I'm gonna
Sort of
lower the rat, and it sort of it hastily.
that-
You can see that it's not fully like conscious of its movements yet, but it's getting there, and it's sort of yes.
Are we gonna have a Pokemon battle?
It's
At some
trotting,
point, yeah.
half like dragging its body towards
I
the
hate this.
But instead of
towards the
evolving,
thing.
Ada just
My
finds
person.
more like guts and blood to put onto the like.
Okay, look, there is no guts and no blood in this.
No,
Aside
because
from-
it's jelly.
Aside-
It's a jello monster.
How much of that rat is the corpse that you picked up?
So
Or is the rat
ironically,
that's
slimes are a
encapsulated?
pretty common like creature type in Adrenados because magic
Mhm.
can convalesces into ooze.
Essentially, I've managed to distill magic.
And
Right?
It look pretty much, and it looks like a slime creature.
This is what magic. Look at it. And I turn towards the mage, like
So
that's
proud.
And he like,
magic.
You need to make it your
used to have a
then.
familiar.
It already is. See?
It-
And I sort of like I sort of like look at it, and it just turns on the spot and scurries back to me.
I used to have a familiar. It was just my house cat made into familiar. That was way better than what the fuck that is.
Okay, look, I made it. It's born from
that's
From
what's
me.
disturbing about it.
And the rat.
I have seen a lot of familiars during my days. And I've never seen one that disturbing.
Crazy.
Wait,
do you mean
why couldn't you
disturbed?
just keep it as a rat?
Well,
They are fine.
well I
They are a
couldn't.
bit like, eh. It's like,
Do you think I purposely tried to make it gelatinous?
yes.
Okay,
Wait, you
okay.
didn't mean to make it like that? Couldn't you just have started over? Like, there are tons of rats in this place.
I suppose that was the swears were for.
Frey, realizing
Well,
this isn't going to go anywhere, just goes anyway.
So I tried to go to not for my sake, mind you, but for you, because you are apparently very squeamish, which is odd for men and creatures of your stature.
We are not squeamish. That thing is just terrifying. Disgusting.
The
even.
fur fell off. I tried. All right, I tried.
That still doesn't explain why it's gelatinous, the fur falling off.
It's the
I
magic.
have more questions now
It
than
turned
before.
out like that.
Having
Okay.
this poking it. Just
Okay.
to feel the consistency.
It's like a
Cassius,
slightly more solid jello. Like your finger doesn't go through it, but it's like
It's like
unless you really jab.
you know how you can buy these like jelly rats.
Yeah, that's
That are, like,
exactly
really
what
big?
I'm thinking
That's
of.
about.
Oh, I did that. I might.
as Cassius stands up. Okay, group. We need a plan. Ideas.
I don't mind keeping you around. You obviously can handle yourself. You can too. But I know that if I were to ask you, you wouldn't answer.
Are you playing?
Point.
At Ivor.
A point here before we get very uncomfortable. Didn't you pass out 4 times in the last 24 hours? In combat, Mr. Mage Captain of the God.
Looks a bit hurt and was like, I was simply questioning his moral fiber, not his
His moral fiber is terrible, but I feel like we all make up for it in a very beautiful way.
And he looks over at Ida's like little rat thing, realizes that nobody here has moral fiber. Like whatever. And he just goes silent and goes,
I
"Continue."
had a few. I put it in the rat.
I put my moral fibers in the rat. The weird gelatinous rat thing. We need to get art of it.
So, Ivor just kind of looks at you, kind of shakes his head.
It's recycling.
Yeah, the sort of leaf creature kind of jumps
That's
back
like-
into his clothing again.
Fuck you.
He continues. I still feel that if we're going to, well, continue this thing, he nods to you and your speech, we should probably, well, once again, these people know more about us than we know of each other. Should we not at least?
Well,
I know who you are, Songbird, but I've never seen any of you before. And I
That's-
imagine that there's a similar, well, situation with you others.
well, here's the thing. We two have at least a contact in the down here, which is his uncle and old work partner of mine.
I still don't know how you know of him.
Well, he's my fence. I told you. I give him stuff. He gives me money, and then I use that money to gamble and buy escorts for the night. It's what anyone would do in the Suds. He's a very honorable man, I will tell you, but he's a bit of a criminal. That's probably why he's down here. Anyways, we have friends.
Yes, you maybe have mutual friends, but I still do not know either of you.
Yes, you do. Why I helped you with that. Killing the thing, like we're practically buddies.
We stabbed that guy.
I stabbed that guy and you shot him. Like we are best buddies.
There's no quite bonding experience like hiding a body together, am I right?
We have faced battle together, this is true.
There's a
And as you, not against Cassius, try to point out in a sort of circumstantial way, the lone wolf dies where the pack survives. But if we are going to, well, fight together, stay together, then we should know of each other.
You know, buddy, I know you're young, and I know you think that relationships should go fast and all that. But if you really want to know somebody, you gotta foster a relationship. You share secrets after you get to know each other. And it looks like a lot of you people are rough on the outside and soft on the inside. Like you keep a lot of secrets.
Frey says I'm actually soft on the outside as well.
No, you're not. Ida, I would give a soft on the outside feeling. So I think we all just need to spend some time together. I'm not
What
gonna
are we
share.
doing now, do you think? If not spending time together.
We are questioning her morals and
What?
smelling good, apparently.
If you are wondering, am Cassius Invidia. I am from a long line of mages in the offensive Arcana Tower.
A wizard, then?
No. Magical bloodline.
Ah, a stale blood.
Did he just call you incested?
No.
Oh.
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification.
Is that not how you foster magic powers in the blood?
No. That would lead to...
horrifically incorrect.
That is
It's not a.
incredibly bad.
It's
By inbreeding causes more problems that they have ever solved. And I don't think they have ever solved any problems.
I am glad we're taking a stance against inbreeding. Let me continue. I am Hannigan Erlog,
You heard it here, folks.
husband and
This
husband.
podcast.
not Alabama. We lost the Alabama.
and famous
Alabamians.
Add him to the
Infamous.
list. Fuck it.
robber of the Suds and the Ponds media. Happy to meet you. You're supposed to take my hand, move it upside down. All right, buddy. My biggest secret is I snore, and I have never had hardcore wine. Well, it tastes. I've heard it tastes like shit from Europe. I don't know. What's your name and profession and awkward personal secret?
Are we required to share awkward personal anecdotes?
Yes, it helps us bring us together.
Can I do an insight on that?
Yes, you may.
For it.
It's not on dice. Oh, you know. You're good. Cool.
That's 13. All right. I am skeptical. I am.
Hannigan is honest.
An update for the viewers. Emily now has access to the buttons to go to dice account, so I don't forget all the time. So I don't have to micromanage a million things at once.
Well, like for example, what's your mother's name? Okay, that might.
I do not have a name. Not as you would know it, but you can call me Ivor, for that is what I am. A leader of the warriors.
Okay. Okay. Did you have an awkward personal anecdote? Do you like?
No.
Okay.
Well, as at least assume that you, Songbird, would have realized, I am part of the primordial druids. The ones that I believe you refer to us as skinwalkers, no?
The people who blow up towers and like kill people and Oh, he's looking smug. I don't like that. We're moving on. I'm not ready to unpack that. We're not that kind of good friends.
I like how Hannigan's trying to keep this whole conversation together without like.
I have patched up so many people from your little standpoints. God damn it.
Right, everybody. Mr. Man, got any names, awkward personal anecdotes, favorite colors maybe? That might be a bit better.
Frey will do.
Right, great. Ida, help me out here. This is falling apart.
Well,
I don't think it ever were a structure to begin with.
No, it went good for us. We did good.
I never had a mother. Is that
That's a very personal anecdote. But
is that a good?
That was such a good low charisma moment. Dropping a really personal into a
yeah, good on you.
we got someone to
have
do a
to
spit
listen.
take.
You didn't have to. Whatever.
I was thinking like, oh, maybe you pipe often, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, God.
Now that we're all better friends, has anyone got any plans of places to go?
So
Everyone has not introduced themselves. Looking towards Ida.
No, she just did. She doesn't have a mother.
Doesn't have a mother here.
motherless.
And I believe that your, introduction was a bit lacking, Songbird.
Yeah, give me a personal anecdote. Favorite color, anything.
I am responsible for 90% of the people down here.
Oh,
You people need personal skills, right?
This.
Networking.
Okay.
Cassius is like, and this is why you vote for me.
Yes. Cassius stands up now. You might be great combatants. You might be great scouts. You might have a wealth of medical knowledge. But none of you can speak for God's sake.
I second this. We're all
Let's just
In the
say that
future.
I prefer not speaking. This is an unfortunate sacrifice I have to make.
Yeah,
I guess this is why your order never succeeds. Moving on.
Give it time.
It is warm in here, y'all.
But once
Getting
again,
warm now after this, yeah.
It's heating up.
Ida,
yes.
who are you?
Well, that's a rather difficult question. You know, it depends on who you ask. If you ask, a theologist
Well,
or
we're
a
asking you.
philosophist, me.
It's in a rat screaming
Me.
on the table.
Well, I'm a researcher.
of the Hollowed, apparently.
Yes, that too. I was a member of this. Well, it doesn't really matter now, does it? The Stelkadar Collective, and my professor brought me in after.
Frey, and you can do society checks if you wish.
Yeah, sure.
I think
I don't
Frey
care.
has made a society check about what happened with them.
Yeah, he knows what happened to them, but he doesn't really know too much about what they are.
Okay.
So this would be more.
Oh, right. Yeah, we have a dice cam. Yeah, my bad, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, try to avoid dice cam 1 though, because it looks like
It
straight
was a
over.
society, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's an 21.
21. The Stelkadar Collective, as far as you know, is kind of a group of less publicly known people. It's always been a little shady on terms of like they're known to hoard a handful of from a legal standpoint. They're known to always have like teetered the edge of what they're allowed to have in terms of material. And they've always sort of advocated that, oh, we're just collecting like esoterica. We're just gathering lost tidbits and sort of musing over them. This doesn't really serve any purpose until you also, remember that the Stelkadar Collective was effectively like undermined and then deconstructed.
Okay.
It's the only thing that's left now is a very hollow shell of what it used to be, but it still fulfills a very similar function of holding on to ancient esoterica, more like old world knowledge, and possibly stuff relating to how Hallowed came to be, which is a bit of a touchy subject sometimes in some academic circles.
And what was the name of it?
The Stelkadar Collective,
Kind of like the
which is ironic because it's named after the big guy,
Yeah, I was about to say it's named after the big boy wine.
Sir Wineman.
Idrin.
Yes.
Yes, Idrin.
Well,
I know names.
well, it's really not as well king loyal, perhaps, as one would expect from the name, but the ones that started it, they started it back in like university. It's just back in quite a long time ago. The people who started, they're old now. My professor was one of them, and it sort of it developed over time. They started gathering things that, for some reason, wouldn't otherwise see the light of day.
So loud. I'm sorry. I wanted to shift music because we were on the same track for a very long time, but it was very loud. I'm
Well,
sorry.
at the end of the day, look, I know, and I like point at the rat. Like, I know that this is a bad look,
The jelly rat.
but but all I've ever wanted, all I've dedicated my life to, is to undo the hollowing. Because you might not notice it, not up where you are, but it's a real problem below. And I used to, we don't have to get into that, but I've seen what it's done before I got my scholarship to the higher circles, and it's all I've ever wanted was to cure it. But somehow, for some reason, the higher ups don't want you to look into it. They don't want you to. You must have noticed this by now.
You truly believe you can reverse it?
I do. If I only had, if I could only have access to other researchers, other papers, the things that they've created. Ernest, he knew a lot more than he ever let on. He ever told me, and then he vanished.
Yeah.
And I was put in a position where I was sort of a vice head of the collective.
Honestly, that's a lot more noble and like. See, I expected you to be some kind of a mass murderer who like boiled people down and scalpeled them.
Well, I suppose
You're
that,
not supposed to doubt there. You're supposed to go, of course not.
I do not know much about the subject, but there are very good reasons why certain things are not supposed to be researched. And, well, we didn't continue to develop the Cloud Spell series to be even deadlier because we were scared of extinction. That's why we stopped making them. So maybe they didn't want you to look into it because it was dangerous.
To be fair, though, I once saw a kid being ripped apart because he accidentally bumped into a hollow. If there is a chance of reversing it, I think it's... I don't know if you've ever seen one before, like now, but if there's a chance to get them, to not exist, I would like to take it, because in the suds, they are a problem. They are everywhere.
Well, just move out of there.
You know, I often do, but into other people's homes, and they don't like it.
See the problem.
That puts stars in my vision. That killed me.
That almost like took me aback in real life.
You're something of a renegade, then?
I nearly passed out.
Hey.
Well, you seem to fragrantly,
It's beautiful.
refute the expectations put upon you.
This is Frey like slowly like sliding you into his vision, like.
Well, have you heard of the Goldilocks, Robert?
Yes.
Looking
I've
at
heard
it
of him.
right now, this is me. When I was a young man, I wanted to like be good and whatever, try to live a stable life, but like honestly, I'm an adrenaline junkie, and breaking into people's homes and sleeping in their beds, not knowing if I get to sleep a full night, is fun. And I have fun. And sometimes I get chased. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I drink good wine. Sometimes I don't. I'm honestly, you guys have issues and you guys have problems. I'm about as simple as you can be. I hide from those guys, the mage god, and I take things from people who have too much. That's all I do.
So you are a renegade then?
I prefer the word. Oh yeah, no, actually, that kind. Yeah, that checks. A renegade, a criminal,
You are not,
recruit.
I am.
you are,
sexy man. Actually,
you are not the Goldilocks robber. I have heard about the Goldilocks robber. He stands as tall as I do. He slinks through the shadows like nobody's business.
you're making me blush. Don't look at me like that. I'm gonna need a moment to compose myself. But I thank you for the effort.
He's insane.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
You're saying something, stale blood?
As
That's just objectively incorrect.
you get interrupted by pitter patter of 2 sets of feet that approach the table. And this place is built in a sort of way where like they can kind of, the only thing that's like a little annoying for halflings to deal with and gnomes and other smaller creatures is the counter itself, because all of the tables are like of a averaging height pretty much. They're a little low for taller people, but they're tall enough to be somewhat comfortable. Kind of like the table we're at now, where it's like, it works, it's a bit small though. You see both Amaranth and their mirror, the person who is their mirrored appearance,
Ramanrama.
standing next to each other. No, it would be really funny, but she introduces herself as Maranth. So it's Amaranth and Maranth.
I was close. I was pretty close.
Pretty close. And they both look between you all and go, I hope we're not interrupting anything.
You are?
We are
you're really
bonding.
not. Keep going.
Please
Right.
interrupt.
So, one day I'll get their accent down. I am so
Barely
melty
conscious
right
at
now.
the moment.
yeah, I'm like half dead. Right. There we go. Well, you've been here for a night, give or take, and you look like you could do with some direction. The other one folds their arms and nods.
To do some what?
Direction. One of them will mage hand, so you see an actual spectral blue hand put a parchment up on the desk, the table in front of you. It's like, right, well, we have quite a few of these because we can pretty much magically copy them. Have a mycelium, a sort of there is space around the corner so you guys can write notes around it. So
Is there only one? Can we dice canvas?
Yes.
should be
can.
able to figure out which.
Good idea.
Map cam.
Map cam. I have drawn
So-
a map.
We are in middle.
Yes, that's
Actually, let's use
that's
the-
survivor stand. You guys are there.
Amazing.
This is where we're at.
Can't see any of the symbols on it. I've drawn a map, mostly by hand. Right. So that map is sort of a hastily sketched sort of explanation of where you are and the various tunnels connected to this place. They've tried to mark things out as much as they could, but things are a little... They're not 100% accurate. It's hard to be down here. Maranth takes over and goes, "Hi. So, in that regard, basically, if you need to start traveling out or heading out and start handling things. There are people who need things done around town. It's a good way to get trust, that's for sure. Help some people out. Plenty of things need to be doing. The tavern itself is quite fine. I don't need anything personally done. There might be a board out somewhere. I don't fully remember. We're not the leaders of this place. There isn't really an official leader anymore anyway. Died like a month ago.
Oh.
Amaranth chimes in. Happens. They have an identical voice, by the way. If you weren't looking at them, you wouldn't know which one is talking.
So I have a question as a fellow professional of the in the treasure department. I seem to see quite a structure here.
Oh yeah, that would be. So there's a crypt connected to these tunnels.
And it's a crypt to some sort of like in a crypt you'd normally have grave goods.
Sort of, yeah. It's a fairly old place, connected to, got ties to the old world as far as we can tell. We think it's dwarven. It's a little bit weird, a little strange in structure.
Like you.
Definitely very old, several hundreds of years maybe. Possibly even thousands, we're not too sure. We haven't really gone into it much. We just know that's the vague layouts. There are a passageway that goes through the middle and wings off to each side. We're not sure what's in each one, but there are quite a few undead in that area. There also might be a corpse collector.
Where?
Oh, that's worse. But
Here?
undead, schmundead, we could listen. You guys, we have no idea where Vegeta is. We have no idea where anyone is. We need team building. And in my experience, there are two good ways to do team building. Heists and yoga retreats. And we cannot do yoga retreats down here. It would be extremely stressful. So my guess is we need a heist together into this crypt. And get all the cash and then run down to Yida.
I'm sorry. Carney was, as far as I can see, Dr. Solace is the corpse collector so far. I cannot wait to show you what these things truly are. But yeah.
When you began speaking and you were talking about robbing people, I was against it. However,
But now.
you said that this crypt is from before the shattering.
Yeah, it's pre-Sun Shatter era. As far as we know. Pretty old stones. There's a slight tunnel. Basically, there used to be some kind of dwarven kingdom in this area, we imagine, but it's long since crumbled, and that's pretty much all that stands of that particular group.
And why hasn't anybody explored this earlier?
Most people get killed by a corpse collector.
Oh, God.
We can take a corpse collector. There's 6 of us.
You don't even know what that one is.
It collects corpses. We have one in the party. Come on.
Stole that one.
I did.
it's
Thank you, Carney.
Well, I sound knowledgeable, but do I actually know what one is?
Give me either an arcana or occultism that will give you, or religion. All three will give you different results.
Would I have ever heard of it?
They exist underground, so I imagine yes.
Sort of. It's a lot deeper though. You would. The three. It wouldn't be a nature check. Nature isn't applicable to them. But arcana, occultism.
14.
And in that case, I won't roll.
No. 14.
Yep.
You've kind of heard of them before. Which role did you go for?
Arcana.
Arcana. You know that in Magic Theorem, or Arcane Theorem specifically, the world order is something that used to be maintained by gods and stuff. And this is like part of arcane theory as well, because there's gods of magic. It's not just purely divine. In an arcane sense, there are kind of like how there are elementals of fire, elementals of earth, elementals of air, it stands to reason that there would be some kind of entity similar to an elemental of death that functions as part of the world order. Corpse collectors kind of function like that, but you're not entirely sure.
Elementals of necromancy, I guess.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah,
They're sort of like, they're not something, you can create them as a necromancer, but they're more of a natural phenomenon that has come to the world via the Sun Shatter, where corpse collectors have appeared as a sort of response to the fact that the gates to the afterworld is shut. Souls don't pass on to the afterlife anymore. They're trapped on the material plane.
Right.
Yeah, garbage collectors.
Pretty much, but for bodies and undead. But they're also quite dangerous. Especially because the worst part is that no two are entirely alike. Sometimes. There's differences between them all.
Have I heard of anything describing their power?
They are dangerous, and you know that they have the ability to manipulate the shadows, and that's really it. They can also somewhat manipulate the dead, but they usually don't.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking, do you need an army? Do you need 5 people? Or do you need, like, 14 archmages and, like, golems? And...
Yeah, so on the power scale of, like, what would it take? You imagine that a group of people who have a few casters of third tier magic, third circle, could probably take one on relatively equal.
So for us, it would be a
really tough fight. Not impossible, you think, but it would be rough.
Okay.
Simply because you have numbers. But you're not entirely sure. The only thing that kind of gives you like a shimmer of hope is the fact that you've watched Hannigan destroy shit with one hit. And that's like it, really.
Like,
and your
that's
magic
not
is
that
pretty
impressive.
much
I'm shooting lightning out of my hands. I'm obviously the most powerful here. And like, if my power, like he's fucking stabbing something with a. How is he going to stab a death elemental, mate?
I've got a nightstick. I'll beat him over the head.
And it controls shadows. What is that nightstick going to do?
It's gonna hide him in the head face.
Also,
What do you mean he
called
only
a
has-
night stick, so wouldn't he have dominion over that stick?
Yeah, that's precisely what I was getting at.
Exactly.
But no, he didn't get it.
No, it's because it's a stick that makes people go night night.
No, it was just so funny that I just forgot to laugh.
Oh, got it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see what you did there.
So the map there will give you sort of an idea of where you could go, what you could do. There are lots of things to get in the area. This place hasn't been entirely explored. We haven't had the resources to expand.
The south part of this map, that would be where we came from, correct?
Yeah. Sort of. It does connect further on. We're not entirely sure how deep that goes, but we do know it's connected to the pits. There's a few other caves here that are as well. This is you've entered effectively an enclave of tunnels. This place is
There is a there is a question mark to the west.
That's an area we haven't been able to fully explore, and it continues further on. If you fill out the map of that area, you might get compensated.
There's also an A. Is that a
Not a city, I'm presuming.
I would avoid that place if I were you. It's a stronghold.
Does A happen to stand for ascended?
Yes.
What do you know of them?
Not much, I'm afraid. They're terrifying. They're strong, fast, and they spread like wildfire.
So do they hive? Like, have you heard of a hollow? They tend to hive up in big.
Oh, we
scary...
know exactly what that is.
Yeah. Do they hive? Do they congregate? Conjugate?
Sort of, yeah. It's a stronghold of them there. They're sort of like bandits. They act very similar to how you would expect bandits to out in the waste, but
What would happen if we killed them all?
well, if you killed them all,
I do not think we are capable of that.
that's
You're an archmage, remember?
a lot of.
Your whole family's archmages. I've
lot of-
seen
yeah.
your mother at distance.
Well, we'll definitely
This-
tell you this. You managed to quell some of the greater threats in the area, such as you deal with the crypt, because there's always the possibility of the corpse collector starts roaming. That's a threat we don't want to deal with. They will not care about our defenses at all, as it currently stands. We could probably take one on, but I don't want to spare the resources for that. If you took care of the stronghold somehow, I don't think you could at your current stage, but you might be able to later. Who knows? Anything is possible. We've seen a lot of very interesting things down here. Would be the least of my surprise. And Amaranth takes over. Yes, well, if you did destroy sort of the greater threats, this area would become safer and more prosperous for us. We would be able to expand our options. Our runesmith would get more materials to work with. The quartermaster will get more goods to work with, especially if we could take the stronghold. We could probably help you with that once we get there, but I hope you're not charging straight for it.
So I'm
They do
thinking
like that.
we go scout out the area no one has seen before because that is exciting. We kill a crypt and then we destroy the stronghold and become heroes and get mountains of fair maidens and money.
Anything notable up north?
Let me get the map up myself as well, so I don't have to stare at your map. Not really. There's a handful of blocked passages up north. I don't fully remember. Up north hasn't really been much of a problem for us. It's mostly sites of concern would be the
How do we get deeper?
deeper. Well,
Why do you want to go deeper?
all of these
Because
places are at
Yirev is there, he knows things, and I want to get back up and start doing the fun stuff again.
Oh. So, as I said before, passage to like the deeper areas. Because these tunnels they're not all on the same horizontal plane. They go up and down and travel all around. Maranth continues on from there and goes, yeah, the sort of the tunnel that leads further down, further into the tunnels betwixt and beyond. Those tunnels are unfortunately blocked. We are working on excavating them now, which is where most of our resources are and men. That
This,
area is relatively safe, though.
This Nerul figure, are they behind this blockage?
He's further down that way last time we heard correspondence, yeah.
And
Was it a cave-in, or...?
Yeah, we got attacked by Ascended and had to move. Our base used to be there, but we got attacked 2-3 months ago. And
Is that where your friend died? The guy who had all the power and...
our effective leader here? Yes, that's where he died. He valiant last stand and all that heroic champion shit. And he got crushed underneath of the rocks that he blew up above him.
and,
As far as we know.
Del, who helped us out, and I look back at Del, which we are
Del
greatly appreciative.
wasn't here. There was
Okay,
only
he's
5 bowls,
gone.
and Del wasn't here.
Del ran away to do some more dirty work, I
Yeah.
suppose?
I thought it was okay. Cool.
He won't be DMPC all the time.
Who
Not
would we talk to about finding the way that he used for passage up to the pit?
Well, I don't fully recommend trying to go back up one of those pits. Even sending someone up for a scout work is dangerous. It's risky. Del is one of our most appreciated operatives, even if he's not,
Even
the greatest
Del.
at what he does.
Uh.
He is still among the more skilled, which could tell you what current straits we're in. We do appreciate him, though. He does good work.
He tries, bless him.
He does. Bless him.
Would you by any chance know how he's animated?
Oh, he's as far as we know, we don't know exactly where he's from, but he
Well, am I the only one concerned that there's a skeleton running around? Because nobody seems to.
Oh, we
Technically-
know exactly what he is. He's not really undead per se. He's a skeleton, but he's animated by positive divine power. There used to be a place where that was common, very long time ago. Not sure exactly how he happened to be here, but he's not like he doesn't have any necromantic abilities. We've already we sort of had to kick the shit out of him the first time we saw him, just to make sure. And we know his capabilities and what he is. He is not a threat to us.
Besides, he's a nice guy. He does a little jig. He sings a little song. I like him. He's very.
If he wasn't covered in positive divine energy, I would be concerned. And if he was stronger. But as it stands, most of us here could overpower him in a few moments and we would be fine.
I'm also thinking.
You'll know what I mean when you go to those crypts, if you do. The difference between Del and the dead there are palpable. It's insane.
There are quite a few question marks down by the crypts.
Yeah, I'd consider it some sort of a research opportunity for you, Doctor. You.
Almost certainly.
Let's not go towards the corpse collector.
And let's
What?
go instead to the area where we could scout.
Yes. On the other hand, it's very close to the stronghold of the Ascended.
Which you need to kill some to like dissect them and do whatever the hell you do.
Well,
You know, there isn't an administrative position ready.
I'm surprised you didn't ask sooner, to be honest.
We're not currently open for applications, I'm afraid. We are
besides,
working on trying to figure stuff out right now.
this would be a brilliant opportunity for you to display that mage family Nvidia magic.
Yeah, you could become like the ruler of this place if you destroy all the Ascended and take all the crypts and make a
The
nice
the two halflings look at each other, look at Cassius, look at each other, and they both shrug.
Two halflings?
Yeah.
Oh.
The mirror people are
mirror.
halflings.
Oh,
Yeah, they're halflings.
See, you could be the next year of Nvidia, the king of suds.
The reflection ancestry is kind of cool.
I'd rather be a normal noble than the king of this place.
There are very few things normal about a noble.
There are a lot of these kinds of places. You could be like the Underidren. Undren could be your name. You could build a city of revised towers, city of shafts. I mean, there's no returning from that one.
you for a good long while, like
There's no recovering from that one.
no. It's also probably getting clipped.
The clipping thing is too powerful.
It's a threat.
I've had things that I've been wanting to say. I'm like, I don't want that to be out on the internet.
Imagine getting memed saying, "I really like feet." Like
I love how you did it again.
the first time I said I quite enjoy feet. I'm going to.
Now you're
Ramp it
ascended
up.
to the next
Let's-
level.
Yes, I'm ascended to foot bath.
This was a mistake. This whole thing was a huge mistake.
I realize
we
that
are
now.
mistakes.
Oh yeah. It took 5 episodes for me to realize this was problematic.
I'm thinking it's like above table to kind of get going.
Yeah.
The crypts might be a bit early in like
Yeah.
terms of power because we're only level 2.
Yeah.
And I have seen what a corpse collector can do.
Yeah.
It's not fun.
Okay.
Okay.
Because yeah.
I would say explore.
But like straight to the west is just an
or
area we
explore
haven't seen.
this area as well.
Yeah, yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna
and
say-
they're
Yeah,
really
that way.
close. So I imagine you could like
Yeah.
clear
Get
that in about
both.
2 sessions, get up to level 6, run the rest of the. We need to get the completionist achievements. We need. No, but like
Clear the whole map.
all the
Yeah.
collectibles.
No, I think that you're right.
I'm thinking right here, we can get there and then we can just like blow a hole in the wall and get to here, or maybe we just lag our way through it.
Oh yeah, we should phase through the
Yeah.
walls.
Backward bunny hop is really powerful, you guys.
Well, I vote for the unknown. As much as it pains me to say that.
Cartography does seem to be the in our current skill level.
I rather go towards the unknown than certain death.
Well, I mean, when you put it like that.
Your mother would be disappointed, Cassius.
No.
What is all this talk about your mother? Who is she even?
Why do you keep saying mom?
Who is she even?
She's a right bitch if I've ever seen one. I once saw her blast 5 guys at once.
Lightning arc.
I'm gonna ace this. Don't worry about it. This is strong 17.
It's okay, I have admonishing ray now, so I can just...
7
The very spell that knocked everyone.
It's poetic irony.
It is very poetic irony. You got the spell
Hannigan
back.
flies
You
off
had
the
it
table.
before.
I just remembered it.
You're like, oh, that spell.
All right.
The spell that knocked us out.
Wait. Telekinetic projectile. Are you small enough?
Probably, yeah. For the comedy of it, definitely, yes. He is Mario shaped anyway, so if you look down here.
Do you fire Hannigan upwards, or where do you fire him?
Onto the balcony.
If you do.
If I can, yes, then I will.
Fuck it, go for it. You're caught like by the rafters by a pod hand.
Yeah.
And pulled up. Ow. Smashed into you are murdered. Ow, fuck. I just whacked my hand on the table. You are
What?
brought. You're like brought up onto the rafter, and you're standing next to the catfolk missing an ear.
I shake his paw. Everything good?
And he gives a thumbs up. Or they give a thumb up.
I'm gonna ask the 2 halflings.
Yeah.
Who's the cat?
Oh, that's me. Just gonna double check I'm pronouncing it right. That's Mileth.
Meatloaf?
Mileth.
Milef.
He's Russian.
My
Russian?
Mileth.
Rushing where?
It's he's they're I can't speak.
Can't or won't?
I got damaged in the throats a while back.
Dude.
Stops him from speaking properly. I haven't been able to heal it because it's too late. Natural process is taken over.
I have
You're
cat
gonna
fall,
offer
so I'm
to
just
cut
gonna just fall from the ceiling.
Yeah.
Without taking damage because the feet. So he's up.
I imagine like all inertia stops too. It's just like
It's
Like-
very
there's no landing animation. There's
Landing on
just
all 4.
not hero, no superhero landing. Just
Truly the gods have left this land.
Hannigan. Hannigan has entered back.
Right, you didn't answer my question, by the way.
My mother happened to be the ex captain of the guards.
Wait. Your mother is his predecessor.
Yes.
It does not show.
We've got to stop bullying the young man. How is he ever gonna grow into a respectable human if he keeps getting bullied? Cassius, I believe in you. I'm like clapping him on the back of his like
Is his
calf
knee?
because I'm really short. Yeah, the back of his knee.
I'm confused in real life and in character if that was a jab towards me or a jab towards his mom.
I mean, you can take it as both in character, but it was specifically like, yeah, like, okay, Ivor remembers like when she was the one captain and when she was, conducting raids against his Druid circle, and yeah, he does not see the resemblance.
I believe in you, Cassius. You're a strong leader and probably really good at throwing people.
If you don't shut up, I will throw you out on top of the.
I love how Hannigan is unfazed.
Like, I got you.
Fall. I've got a great acrobatic technique. You have no idea. You saw me landing beautifully up there.
You had a small like clap by the way from above.
Yeah.
The cat. as well.
I've got a friend up there.
Yeah.
Milar.
Mileth. Did you call
I
him?
could burn spell slots right now just to get just to get on top of you, but I'm not going to.
Milar.
My left.
Okay, got it.
My
TH?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was V, like
No,
Russian. Milev.
left.
My
I have a lisp. Don't fucking. It's very subtle because I try my best, but it's there.
right.
Fuck.
Have we gotten to a conclusion?
Well, we at least know of each other marginally more than before.
Well, that's fair. Yes.
I suppose it will do for now.
We know parental status. We know combat skills. We know how to back each other up in a fight. Honestly, if I was putting together a team, I would choose another one. But
Yeah, there we go.
this is the right amount of prep work needed to do some good house scouting. And
I suggest asking around, seeing if there's anyone that needs help.
I forgot my train of thought.
You're
Amazing.
The
trained?
quartermaster usually wants something. Pretty much always has demands. Other than that, the runesmith might have a few things. He's probably working out by his workshop, which is pretty much on the other side from the quartermaster. They don't get along very well.
I can imagine that, like, if some of us go to the quartermaster, some of us can go talk to the runesmith. You should come with to the runesmith since you're a dwarf and he's a smith. Generally goes together.
That's racist.
Extremely racist.
But you're old.
You're a soldier. You can go to the quartermaster. Ida knows
Gonna go
magic. You follow and make sure Ivor behaves.
Do I know magic?
He points at the thing.
I
You
can.
also know magic. You go to the guy.
All
I go
right.
to the quartermaster.
I'm not stepping one foot into a smith. I'm going to the quartermasters.
All right, then we're 3 in the quartermaster, 2 on the smiths, and then we go out scouting and get money and.
That sounds like a plan. Yes.
Yes.
I agree with this course of
Speaking
action.
of which, by the way, Frey, did you pick up the axe after you had dropped it when you went to suplex the creature?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did, yeah.
Just making sure.
That's good.
He's axed up.
Imagine you had it like somewhat concealed because you didn't want to seem threatening.
Oh, no, I have it like lying next to me.
Oh,
Me,
okay,
like,
fair. You're like,
leaning
you
against
fuck
the
with
table.
me.
Yeah, exactly like that, yeah.
Come get revenge, I dare you.
If
I-
you cast Cloud Kill with that axe, does that count as axe body spray?
Color spray, maybe?
Color spray? Even just like
Cloud Kill?
burning hands, you shoot the body spray and then ignite it.
They're trying to
hate
make
this.
the
Train of
Yeah.
fantasy version of like holding a torch to a body spray gun.
The thing is, this
That was
party
an absolute-
needs.
That was an absolutely terrible joke. I'm just going to say that.
No, thank you. The conclusion of which was this party needs it more than anyone.
To be fair, I was gonna suggest out of character, I was gonna suggest I pick the
Oh, because
The
it's
green-
axe.
yeah.
Emily. Come the fuck on.
I'm not a teenage boy. I never used axe. I'm not a demographic.
Right. Moving on.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just fuck.
Okay, yeah. Moving on.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Ivor, can you just please?
I'm in a hell.
I have no connection to my dwarven heritage, but well, your idea speaks of sanity, renegade. So I suppose we shall go ahead with it, unless anyone else has any better ideas.
The fantastic part about this being recorded is that I can remember, oh yeah, I didn't write their descriptions down. So I can go back and look at the recording and write the descriptions down.
You can also go back and check how slow Emily is on the uptake.
There's a solid 15-second delay there. At
Like the
least.
stream
Oh,
delay,
an
but
axe, right?
It's like the body. We've
spray, you
already
guys.
moved on, and they're like, "That's the joke."
I'm sorry. It
I'm
was
really
It was magical timing.
So,
Yeah. I suppose no one else has any interactions beyond that.
no.
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 who is going where now again?
Okay.
Just to double check.
I guess I'm heading to the quartermaster with
Quartermaster.
Ada and Cassius.
No, Ada
No.
was
Those go to the runesmith.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going with Cassius to the quarter.
And then you three are going quartermaster.
Also, the rat creature abomination sort of scurries towards me and then just slithers up my leg so that it goes beneath the lab coat.
It's like the use of slither.
You're just gonna have it like tucked away gooey in a
The
coat
Jell-O
pocket
rat.
somewhere.
I mean,
It's like a stress ball.
yeah, and God knows I need it.
Yeah.
It's a yellow-filled rat.
Oh god, I know you remember the video of the bird someone kept in their pants?
Alex?
Frey looks worried.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so yeah,
Real life Rodox moment.
you guys split off. I'll take the since we already know the quartermaster. I'll do the quartermaster first because there's just 3 people. So I'll do that one real quick. The quartermaster is again. This place is very dimly lit. It doesn't have a lot of light sources in here. It's like just lit enough so you can see what you're looking for, but he seems to thrive in this sort of like darker environment.
I would like to make an impression on them.
All right.
I'm gonna light a torch in here.
He will try to stay at the edge of the bright light at all times. That's so it almost keeps him at a 20-foot distance at all times from you specifically.
I'm old. I need to see
As
things.
you're holding the torch.
I can't read in the dark, dude.
17.
17. That is a success. So he
It's a pleasure to meet you. The name is Cassius.
Keith.
Immersive. Wow. Yeah.
Keith is the name.
It's a pleasure. We are quite newly arrived in town, and we are looking for jobs at the moment.
Work. I got plenty of that available.
Oh, well, that's perfect.
What are you in the field for?
What?
What are you in the field for?
We have heard about a few opportunities. And while we do not think that the crypt is anything we can deal with, we are probably heading west.
That's
so if
off
you-
in the direction of the stronghold, ain't it?
The what?
The stronghold, ain't it?
Exactly. Yes.
We
We're
also-
not. We're not heading there, but
We were
Right.
under the impression that there was some cartography to be done in the area.
You're heading towards one of those areas. Right. That makes sense. Yeah. Well, I got a few things I need done. Obviously, personally, you map out that area, I'll pay for the map. I'll gladly buy it. I'll pay quite handsomely for it too. Maps are valuable down here. Even if they're slightly incorrect, as long as they're, in the area, way better than not having any idea what the heck you're up against.
We're basically gonna follow that and just constantly just like it does not look like this at all. What is this? Completely taking away all my hope in that map is gonna be useful.
So he sort of stops and goes, on top of maps that I'll pay for, there are other sort of things. I'll pay for soul gems, obviously. If you encountered any hollowed or ascended, I'll pay for their soul gems. But I'm after some handful of particular things that you're only going to find in hollowed areas. They make this sort of like, it's quite nasty, but it creates this kind of like pearl-like thing inside a. He kind of like looks a bit disgusted at even having to like phrase it this way, but like they've got like these flesh sacks, the smaller ones, kind of more like webbing, but like it's gross. But what's inside them is valuable. They've got like these pearl-like things that seem to be able to be used in spells, for example, crushed up. It almost functions like a pearl does, which is really weird. But I ain't gonna question it. You can call them hollow pearls if you want. That's what I've been calling them, because I don't want to call them flesh pearls. I rejected that one very hard. I do not want to call it that. There isn't really an upper limit to how many you can bring back, as much as you want. Just don't put me out of business. I can only pay you so much. I only got so much money. Goods I could also trade in too. If there's something that catches your fancy, I've got some magical items up. top shelves.
Well, we will obviously be helping out with the map, and we will bring back any of the other resources you talked about.
Yeah, pretty much any of those are like the standard.
You wouldn't, by any chance, have any better materials for robes? This cloth is just so itchy.
We got some options. Ain't really a whole
Silk?
lot of cloth. We do got some. It's quite expensive though. Like we're talking like a good solid maybe 12 gold per square meter. Like it's expensive.
Oh God.
It's in really short supply and very
A
hard.
lot of scouting.
I will revisit it. Don't worry.
The quest to make Cassius look better.
Guys, I need more money.
Just
like a side
look
quest?
back
I
at
need-
Spray.
Yeah, we just get back from like our
but
ventures.
you know what? There
and we
might
spent
be.
all
I might have some
cosmetics.
magical robes in stock that technically might be cheaper than just pure silk. Don't ask me why. But things. You look pretty fresh down here. I don't know what your axe looks mighty fine, by the way. If you ever find yourself with a better option, gladly take it off your hands. That looks like it fits quite the price.
It has let me down a few times already, so I will let you know.
And he continues. Those are like the standard resources I'm after. Obviously, like if you find sources of food or whatever, anything like that.
Ancient silks in a crypt.
Pretty much any resource you can find, physical resources, I'll gladly buy.
I have a question.
Yep.
Hannigan is in the market for some ghost charges and some minor potions of life. I think that's what they're called.
Minor potions.
Are there any? And if so, how many can the bread bag core buy?
Which one was that one?
That is a medium one, I'm pretty sure.
Was that from an Ascended or was it from the Ogre?
That was from... I think that was from the Ogre, question mark? Or no, I think that was from an Ascended because
Yeah, it was one of these.
Ida has the
Yeah.
Ogre.
Yeah,
Yes.
you have the Ogre one.
Yeah.
So the Ascended gem, you take out a medium-sized one and show it.
Mhm.
He does step into the light now, and his complexion becomes much like
I have 2 soul gems even.
he becomes much more like visible, and he is visually uncomfortable in the light, but he bears it because there is money. He sort of comes over and goes, "That's a pretty good quality. Fight an Ascended for it."
Yes, or well, I am a skilled man with a nightstick, so I just and he just and I waited for Hari to rip it out, but I've had it in my bread bag for a while, and I'd like to eat my bread again, so I took it out.
I mean, one of them armored brutes easily goes for like 25 down here a piece. Gold, that is. They're pretty good.
I'm asking you in the interest of procuring some ghost charges
Mhm.
and some healing potions, because some of us take more damage than the others. And I'd like to have an emergency healing on deck.
Yeah.
What?
How are we looking for amounts on that?
I've got quite a few in stock when it comes to ghost charges and potions, actually. Mostly because we haven't really dealt with the undead in a while. Healing potions wise, minor elixirs of life are quite abundant because we usually need the more potent stuff if we have to break out potions and medics aren't enough. So we have quite a few of those on deck as well, like easily a few dozen of each. So get what you need. Just pay for it up front.
I placed down one of the ones.
Mm.
Then I'm gonna put back the other one, and I'm gonna buy, what is that? Maybe 3 of each.
Yeah, if you could, as long as you can afford it with 25 gold.
9 plus 9 plus 9 is 18. 25 is not divisible by 3 because it does not add up to 6. But 24 is. And another 6. Okay, 4 of each.
Math.
How much gold do you have?
It was 25 for one of those?
25 for the Ascended Brutes.
You got 1 gold from me as well, the bet we made.
Yes. This is the fun part of the adventure where I do math and stuff. But it's important while we're here
Yeah.
to
might
get
as well pick them up.
things.
I
This-
don't need resources.
This place kind of seems to have pretty much anything in stock because it's the quartermaster. This place is like a venerable maze of goods that he keeps under close guard. There seem to be abjurational boards here and there on the shelves themselves, so it doesn't seem advisable to shelf anything.
Um,
And it would ruin your reputation if you were caught.
Hannigan clinker clatters with the things.
Yeah.
And then he spins around, and then they're gone. He's got adroit manipulation, which kind of lets him scurry things away very quickly and very hard to see.
He, pretty much the moment you put the thing down and he totals up what you did buy, he immediately doesn't care, and he'll give you the change.
There is no change.
Oh, you went for the
Oh no,
full-
there is 1 gold change.
Yeah, he flicks you a gold coin in return.
I catch it with my teeth.
It's real.
Yep.
However, one distinguishing feature: every coin you've seen from down here, because coins are minted with Idrin's likeness on it, has been slashed. Yeah, his likeness has a cut across it.
I put it in the bread bag with the 1 soul gem and 4 pieces of bread. Probably not good bread.
It's really stale by now. It's been like 3 days.
And they've
4
been
days.
covered in like gore and stuff as well.
Honestly, they're not stale. They're
It's just
soaked and then dried up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so stale.
more like brick at this
Stale
point.
squared.
You can eat stale bread. There's a lot you can do with stale bread, people at home. Don't throw it
Students
out
at
unless
home.
it's moldy.
Skorpa.
Skorpa.
Hmm.
And
Bread soup.
soup.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bread soup.
Broop, if you will.
I don't like that. I don't know why.
No, that feels wrong, yeah.
It sounds like a very bad thing.
So what's happening there?
Runesmiths.
All right, so
Runesmith.
you go to the runesmith. He does seem favorable towards you.
Stop biting.
You did make a pretty
You're
good.
not supposed to do that.
I've written it down.
So
Are you
the
talking to Jelly Rat?
Yes.
you go to the
She's talking to
runesmith.
me. What do you think?
I didn't see you two.
And I think I actually have this one.
You missed one?
No,
Did you miss by one?
I'm going to hurt something.
Perish.
I shall eventually.
One of these days. So the you go to the you can hear the sounds of heavy bellow like being, and you don't hear hammering just yet. He seems to be heating up the forge.
Then you're abracadabra as he makes a rune. Just kill someone straight up.
So one of our streamers just drops dead. Anyway, you hear the sound of heavy bellows being mechanically sort of pushed and moved. You hear gears clanking, and you step into the place. It doesn't seem to have like a door like that opens or closes. It's just open. And it was Ida and Ivor.
I love how they sent the people with the best charisma.
Oh yeah,
No.
Go make an impression. Hey,
-1.
hi.
yeah.
Hey guys.
Especially the 2 people who know the most about smithing and love
Above table,
smithing.
above table mechanically. By the way, the quartermaster's quests are less specific things.
Yeah.
He just wants like bring in
Item.
as many of this type of item as you want.
It's like,
like-
in JRPGs where you sell mats and you get new
Pretty
items.
much, he just wants anything of a certain type, as long as it's useful. The smith would be different. What do you want? As this, you step in and you see or rather, it'd be more like, what do you want? There's a sort of large man with a mechanical arm. It seems to be, sort of pulling the things down, and he seems to be like a really squat, but like, as in like he's probably like 5 feet tall or so.
Is this Edward Elric? Metal arm, really tiny.
No.
I was about to ask if it was a gnoll.
Okay.
Wait, is that a dwarf?
Is it a dwarf?
Not quite.
Not
It's the
it
individual's
human?
about 5 feet tall, and they have sort of grayish skin that's like marked with different colors, like sort of like a vitiligo of like
Maybe it is a demon.
of a vitiligo of darker like orange skin on a darker, more human complexion. So it goes from like a human complexion to a more
So
Off-
Hannigan's racist prejudices were not fulfilled here.
no, it's not a dwarf.
Another L for the record.
racism.
Another L for racism, boys.
If anything, that you notice that the patches that are off color sometimes light up, crack, and like a plume of smoke emits from them. What you need?
Hi. Well, yeah, we don't need anything per se, aside from directions and the possibility of helping out in this settlement.
He pauses.
Can I make an impression?
Go for it. Roll me that diplomacy. Oh, here we go.
Oh no.
Can I try to aid in this diplomacy check?
Go for it.
Yes.
My aid is you're saying, we aim to leave this settlement. Come back with materials.
Aim for the glass. Aim for the glass. Oh my god.
But why do you keep missing?
14.
40, yeah.
And diplomacy?
Yeah.
+3, so 17.
17.
You
that's-
are
well, you're-
proficient in it.
Yeah, I'm technically proficient in diplomacy.
So that is a 19.
19.
She's not. That's interesting.
It's
I rolled a 19.
it came out very like stuttered and disoriented, but like you got to the gist of it, and he seems to really have appreciated you just being like, hi, we're here and we're gonna do this thing, hi. And he's like, you're not beating around the bush, at least. So he does get a decent impression. He'll let go of the bellows, which sort of puts it at rest, and the hot coals, he sort of leaves them, sort of sighs at it a little bit before turning around, and you see this sort of like, you think this individual is probably an orc, but is so elementally tainted by fire that it's hard to tell, as they have like these brimstone horns. They don't look like a demon or a devil per se, because they look elementally distinct from that. A sort of no hair, very bald individual. I keep giving y'all bald quest givers. Just a very meaty person. Like
That's
this person has a lot of
The light reflecting of their heads, kind of like the quest beacon.
yeah, exactly. There's this yellow
Did I-
floating exclamation
did I-
mark.
There's just reflecting off the bald head.
Yeah.
It's basically like a lighthouse.
No,
Yeah.
but he has like 2 curled horns of like brimstone, less than horn material. It looks like it's made of stone.
Brimstone.
Patches of skin that sort of ignite every now and then with like cracks, almost like a bellow. Like it goes, and then smoke emits from it. Stands squat. He's got like the strongman body of like he's barrel shaped. This man is like heavy set, wide but powerful.
Like
you-
barrel chested.
Yeah, he is currently bare-chested, except for
Respectable.
like a small apron that goes past the legs, mostly to protect the pants more than his own torso, because he doesn't give a shit about the coals. Like he even like digs his hand in the coals to check the temperature and goes, "Not ready yet."
That's very impressive.
I can't take a bath in water due to it, but thank you. But you're here for directions,
Yes,
and
we're heading to the west to map up some uncharted territory.
he looks at you like you're crazy for a brief moment, and then goes, "Ah, that makes more sense."
Yeah, you were.
Yeah. So, I'm the smith. runesmith. I can craft other things too. You seem to be in good company when it comes to people not very high in charisma. He goes, I am looking for a few things. There are a few items I've been requesting for a while.
All right.
I don't know how big your crew is. I don't know how skilled your crew is, but you made it here, so you gotta have some kind of skill, or otherwise you'd be dead. So, 2 things. 1, more dangerous, but I'd pay a lot of money to get my hands on it. There's a tablet of some kind, rumored, in the crypt, not too far from here, that has runes on it I would very much like to transcribe.
All right. That's interesting. I'll remember that for later.
What else? Oh yeah. I think up north I lost an apprentice. You look around and you haven't really noticed them because it's relatively early. But you do hear you don't really hear hammering, but you hear the sounds of what's it called? Leather being stretched out and cut upstairs. It's a multi-floored thing.
Yeah.
You imagine that there are people working upstairs because most smiths are not a one-man show. He has people who help him do other parts of it. One of my apprentices thought he was hot shit and decided to steal one of my hammers that I really, really liked. One of my rune hammers.
Let me guess. He wasn't hot shit.
No,
No. Okay.
very much not. His work, 3rd rate at best. I keep telling him that and he didn't believe me. Till I snapped his sword in half.
So he ran away.
He ran. He said, I'll try my luck elsewhere. I'm like, good fucking luck down here of all places. There are other settlements, but they're pretty damn far.
And he sought to seek one of these settlements out.
Probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's dead somewhere along the northern route. He went north and that's all I know. If you find a hammer inscribed with dwarven runes, bring it to me. I'll pay you handsomely for it. Other than that, actually, if you can bring me any sort of scrap metal you find from the Ascended, I could definitely do with more metal. They work with a lot of iron. I can purify that.
Okay.
Their weapons and armor are garbage. Don't even think of trying to use them. Actual garbage quality. They'll snap before you know it. Durability's garbage. This guy seems very critical of other people's work.
He is that artist, prima donna, that just puts himself everything else is horse
Alexander McQueen?
shit. Yes.
The guy who just goes everyone else does not understand fashion. I know everything about it. I made a meat dress. That's him.
Yes.
Well, such is the fate of most manufactured things.
My shit lasts.
I think you should not talk too much.
I think you should not talk.
How someone with low charisma would tell you to shut up.
Low charisma, high efficacy. That's what that was.
Ivory shrugs.
I've dealt with druids. I don't give a shit. I do my thing. People want to stop me, they can try. I've got some swords to smith. Is there anything else you need?
His number.
What disembodied voice? What
Number.
what was that?
His number?
Oh.
Oh yeah. Name. Shit. Keep forgetting that. Bylath.
Bylath. All right. Well, it's been a pleasure to meet you, Bylath, and we'll certainly do our best to help you and the settlement along. Good day. And she just walks.
He turns around and returns, mechanical arm sort of clanking. It sort of seems to attach to the mechanical contraption for the bellows. So he only has to like slide his arm up into like a segment of gears,
Yeah.
grab something and then pull it down. And through leverage, he can power a very big bellow.
I have a question, Tris, in interest of your streak of accidental plagiarism. Have you ever heard of the main character from Fire Emblem Three Houses, Byleth?
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
Yeah.
At least the
Byleth.
character's not the same.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just the
fair.
same name.
Does he have green hair on?
No, he has no hair.
The second you said it, I was like, I've heard that before.
Violet.
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 Yeah, as we exit the smithy, Ivor would just, without bringing up to it, just, you said that you had, patched up those affected by our strikes before.
Yeah, I have.
Were they warriors?
Innocent bystanders.
Fair enough. At least their perception of the illusionary safety of civilization got shattered.
As you two are walking, Ivor, the hair at the back of your neck prickles as a very sort of a very short. I need to double check real quick. A note real quick. Here we go.
Combat in a safe zone?
No, not well. It could go into combat. I hope not.
Oh yeah, just leave
Mostly
it
for
to
the
the low
case of this
charisma gang.
individual. There's a mostly because of what you smell. You smell a familiar scent in the sense of something that is beast but not quite. A kindred spirit of sorts. But the reason why it stands up on end is because it smells a little off. It smells more person than animal in a weird way. But you also could kind of just chalk it up to maybe they've been in here for a while and smell like people. As a creature comes out of one of the alleyways and snuggles up to your leg, and it is a ferret.
Oh no. Hi.
Don't make a familiar out of it.
Round two.
You. Who are you?
Pauses.
Please do, ferret.
Sits up. It like looks up at you, and then shrinks slowly.
I'm gonna move slightly so that like it's behind my leg. I was like, well, just leave it some space. It's probably just got lost or something.
You see, Ivor is kind of stares it down. Like this smells like one of his kin, right?
Yeah.
Like he's Ivor pauses for a second and then tries to just. You see him kind of tensing up a bit, nodding, and then you see that he kind of just tenses in a way that his soul starts shrinking. You see, it's kind of odd, sort of erratic, sort of shrinking as fur starts growing out from his head and hair and starts covering his body, and he also eventually transforms into a ferret as well.
This is the most fucked up magic girl sequence I've ever.
So basically, yeah, like the hide armor kind of just melts with his body, and everything is transformed into also a ferret. As I use what's called wild shape with pest form.
Yeah. There's a sort of a chitter behind you before the ferret will slowly sort of step out, look at you, and its movement doesn't feel very animal anymore. They feel very purposeful.
Yeah, I'm just in ferret form, just also still staring it out.
It seems
Are we
like
gonna have a Pokemon battle?
Can I pick up both ferrets? I mean, in like both hands. Like, okay, you stop that.
He didn't. The one that came up to you doesn't seem to be like in a hostile sense. It's not. Its fur isn't. I don't exactly know what.
No, I'm very gentle picking them up, but I am picking the ferrets up.
When you did that,
I would immediately try to just sort of twist out of the hand, stand on top of the hand instead.
Wait.
Instead of being held.
Do ferrets, much like cats, like go limp if you grab them by
they go
the
like
scruff?
really long.
Yeah, but Ivor doesn't go limp.
Ivor doesn't
The
kill
one that
him.
you do lift.
That's another
does.
clip.
Oh no.
He's got stamina. Anyway,
I do, with 3+ cons.
Yeah, fair.
why did you have to follow that up with anything? So you're holding one of them by the scruff, and he sort of has slithered onto your arm. The one that you're holding by the scruff begins to like warp a little bit, shift. You hear like the cracking of bone, the shifting of flesh, as it unravels into a gnome. A very particularly animalistic looking gnome, and in the sense that it still has like a sort of like mimicking its maw or like its snout, pretty much the patterns on its snout. It has like facial hair in the same configuration, sort of very thick fur coming off of the arms, and it's a
like
gnome,
a ferret, Ivor?
pretty much
Yeah.
a beastkin of a ferret.
Yeah.
Being
And
held by the scruff.
Ivor similarly just jumps off the hand, lands on the ground, and also just snapping erratically.
But the weird part for you is the fact that this seems slightly off from most that you've met before, in the sense that the human form, or like not human because it's a gnome, but the gnome form is more. You get a sense of detachment. There isn't a sense of unity looking at this creature. It still has the features that you would visually expect, but like magically speaking, it just something seems off. You recognize this gnome.
Ferret.
Hi, Ida. What are you doing down here?
Well, believe it or not, they finally caught up to me.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I suppose it was a matter of time.
I mean, you know, the whole business of the circle didn't really help things, but you know, things are as they are.
What are you?
Druid. Similar to you.
What circle are you from?
I was part of the primordial before I was cast down here a while ago. I got
You're part of the primordial circle?
yeah, under the Archdruid Cagrid. The stag. He tries to sound respectful.
Smell wrong.
Be down here long enough, and anyone smells a bit weird, right?
Yeah. Yeah, right.
Ivor smelled weird when he was up top as well.
That's true.
Well, we are kin then. But I do not know you.
There's a lot of people. I didn't know everyone either. I don't know you. I was captured a few years ago, and I've kind of been stuck here since. How holding up? He's still being held, by the way. Unless you
like honestly, the second he morphed back, like my strength is shit too.
Too
So like I sort of like toppled over.
so enough to drop him onto his feet.
Yeah, like
So
slow
he's looking up
fall
at you.
to the ground.
He is in more clothing than you would expect. Like he's got like half fingered gloves on. It looks kind of almost more like a rogue than a druid than anything. You sort of assume that he probably just adopted the scout attire down here.
I'm gonna like sort of
protection.
sit down like a huka. What's it called? Like just
Hunch over?
yeah, sort of like
Yeah,
get
like get down
slightly.
onto your hunches.
Yeah.
How to talk to short people.
Hey, little
Okay,
little guy.
You are
without
you are
being
in the company of a
condescending.
gnome and a dwarf, so
Yeah, I don't want to like talk to like people my waist level.
The
So, like,
squat.
yeah, I'm squatting.
squatting.
I'm doing the squat.
You sort of notice that this creature is very erratic, which isn't too weird considering the animal. It's
Are you saying
supposed
that
to
he has
be
very
one way.
ferrety
Yes,
behavior?
very ferrety behavior, very constantly like
Question:
twitching.
is it worse than before?
No, it's a lot better than when you first met him.
Alright.
It seems to be a lot more controlled. It's still sporadic though, every now and then, like a twitch more than like a tick more than anything.
You look good.
Some of it's for comfort. Thank you. I've shed quite a bit too, but I can still shift as I want, which is good. I sort
Why
of
would you not be able to?
been down here for a while. It's kind of easy to lose your way, you know. Don't kill me.
You have been neglecting your...
Terrifying. Not quite neglecting. Surviving. It's hard to hold to an ideology when everything down here wants to kill you. So I kind of stuck to these people. You know, the nature of myself. You know, appealing to my scavenger nature. Anyway, before I'm murdered by glare,
Yes.
are you okay? How is everything all right?
Mr. My assistant is, he's gone.
The big guy.
Yeah. I did a stupid thing. I went back to the tower, claiming to want to find some old works that I knew they'd already made away with. And I got caught.
Why would you have gone back up? Big guy can probably handle himself, no?
He had some things on him when he went missing, and besides, I don't like not knowing.
Why were you hunted in the first place?
That's fine.
Oh, let's not get into that.
Why not?
Well, it's a long story. We can take that some other time. Really, it's not.
Then
it's
we
not
shall.
that big of a deal. Yeah.
Take that.
Okay. Cool.
So Thassel's down here too?
I don't know.
I didn't see him. But I mean, Amaranth and Maranth, they might know.
Yeah, he could be dead for all I know. For
I don't know.
for
He
all I
looked
care.
pretty tough. He's stronger than me.
Yeah, but you know how he is.
That's true.
Yeah.
Bit of a softie he is.
Yeah, and not the brightest of the bunch, is he?
That's
No.
the mood.
He's
Aren't you an int caster?
No, I
with
mean in real
12
life.
int!
In real life.
Oh, real life, yeah. Mood, that too. Not the strong part, but the dumb part, yeah.
How did you two come to know each other?
She patched me up.
Yeah.
I got pretty fucked up at some point, and she picked me up. She thought I was just a ferret. Helped patch me up, and then I turned out to be not a
Why did you not simply come back to one of the dens?
I was caught between a rock and a hard place. There was too many patrols out at the moment. Things were a little bit too hot. I couldn't return yet because I had people on my tail. But
So
she,
you got separated from the war pack.
yeah, we got hit pretty hard, and we lost a few. We were after something. I don't fully remember what we were doing. I think we were trying to sabotage. It was. What did we call it now again? The surface. I was down by the farmlands
Right.
at the base of the Elementorum.
How many years ago was this?
2, I think, something like that. Maybe 3. 2. Hard to keep track of down here.
You've been missing for quite some time, but
Yeah.
since this happened, 2.5 about.
Yeah.
But you've been missing for months.
I got caught, and they threw me down. Some skeleton dude told me that, head towards safety, head towards survivor's stand, and I did. He gave me a thing. I survived the fall, and ran. I didn't fight anything. I'm too small. I'm not a fighter. I'm a scout. I look for things. I find stuff. I listen. People don't really pay much attention to, rodents.
Why did you keep contact with an outsider?
don't know, she helped me. And I figured I'd return the favor every now and then.
But why?
Wasn't I don't know. I liked it.
Look.
It was nice getting
we can
the
just,
help.
Leave the ferret alone. I'm sure.
Leave the ferret alone.
Yes. Yes.
It's nothing too circumstantial. Pretty much, it's.
Yeah, just things.
I didn't
happen.
expect to be interrogated today. So forgive me if I'm a little frazzled. I spent a long time down here. I've kind of acclimated. I've had to just survive. You can't really live down here without.
Your soul twin. You seem to be in imbalance with him. Is this true?
I don't know, really. I haven't really paid much attention. I mean, I can transform still.
There is something, but you do not smell correct.
Sorry.
Maybe he just needs therapy.
He sounds like he needs
Boy
therapy.
needs therapy.
Get this boy some milk.
You may have been cut off from the circle, but you're still kin. But not sure what I should be doing, but well.
Look, I know my way around here somewhat. I can maybe help out every now and then if you need little hints or whatever. I can't really join you. I'm not a fighter.
Have you ever thought to return?
I've tried, but it's scary. I'm not a fighter. I'm so small and
You were one of the scouts, you said.
yeah, like one of the preliminary ones. Like the type that just listens to people because people don't really
Right.
pay much attention to us.
Regrettable, but understandable, I suppose.
Can't you two like make a little den together in the city and just like be wholesome, please?
Thank you, disembodied voice.
Anyway, I'm very glad to see you again, though. It's been a while.
Likewise, I'm glad to know that
familiar
you're not,
faces.
dead.
Yeah, me too. I mean, likewise. I meant.
Oh yeah. No,
I'm
thank
glad I'm not dead, but I'm glad you're not dead too.
that's very kind. Thank you.
Yeah. I not too good at the whole small talk thing.
I imagine this is about the time when
Yeah, you
the
guys.
three of us start like.
Yeah.
And so I was in the middle of like 5 people, and
Shut up.
licorice
Shut up.
isn't at all made out of mushrooms. And then you're supposed to laugh. No. You're supposed
not
to
how
laugh at that
That's
point.
not how the joke goes.
It's totally how I was there when it was written. Don't talk to me about the joke. And then Hannigan walks.
Ferret, this is our companions.
That's not a ferret. That's a hairy man.
Could have fooled me.
You people have really weird ways of talking to other people.
It's kind of like my nickname ish.
Don't let them bully you.
No,
I'm sure you have a great name. Like
I really don't.
this guy does.
Hi, Ferret. I know Ida. Are you 5 the reason why morale seems to lift it a bit? Because, usually when we get survivors, it's 1 or 2 people every now and then, but, a group of 5, that's a lot.
Yeah, we are the new sexy people in town. Look at us. We smell good. We fight good. We're about the next big thing.
I'm standing right next to you, smelling like chlorine on the beach. But thank you.
But I smell like apple pie, so.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Ferret.
Ferret, yeah. That's
we have been looking for these people for a while. I think we should be heading out. It was a pleasure meeting you.
likewise. Yeah.
If there's anything coming up, we're staying at the inn.
Yeah.
So
That I might be able to help out every now and then. Good luck, and if you ever see an ascended with a red handprint On helmet, run. My hot tip for all of you.
Thank you. I'll
Go
make
on.
a note of that.
Go see a barber. Have fun.
Right. Ivor switches over to Druidic. Wait, fuck, what was I going to say again?
Ivor says, what the fuck
no,
was I supposed to say?
So, I will be staying with these, these people have become my temporary pack while I've been away. And I will stay with them. But it is good to see one of the kin down here. I am Ivor. And I do not know what has happened to you, but stay in safety and do not stray from the primordial truth while you are here. That is all. You may go.
He doesn't respond much other than just a nod and sort of like hurriedly turns around, skitters off, and then you hear the sort of like and then more skittering until nothing. Four-legged skittering. It goes from
What did you say?
Is he okay?
Yeah, trust me, he's much better than last time I saw him.
I merely wished him well.
Sounded angry like a snarling. Are you sure you were being kind to him? She's calling him a ferret, and just because he's a little jittery, I feel like that was very insulting.
He smelled like wet fur.
Well, we all smell a little weird sometimes. Sometimes you smell like foot bath. Sometimes you smell like whatever the hell that is.
Are you...
Well, his name is Ferret. He has not earned a true one.
Jesus, you guys really need to work on your people skills. We talked to the quartermaster. He will grab any old thing we can give him, and would love for us to do some scouting. And you know what, I am quite the active young
No,
old buck.
you are none of those.
So I'm thinking we head on forward and we conquer these caves in the name of.
Sorry that today's been relatively slow. It's a roleplay heavy session, but it is
We
fun.
need slow sessions.
Yeah, we had a very, very, very intense one last night.
Yeah.
I've got to stop saying Jesus. He's my good friend from school.
Oh, I also have some intel. The smith is called
Jesus.
Billa.
Canon.
And he offers money, a lot of money apparently, to find a tablet with runes in the crypts. So
So another day.
and another day, yes.
Another day.
There's also
Another paycheck.
his apprentice got lost. Honestly, I feel somewhat bad for the guy. But he stole a hammer and went off north. So if we ever pass by, we could find it and we could bring it back for a handsome amount.
North is quite large.
Well, that's not true. Never mind.
But I mean, we're probably the most capable fighters in this whole place, so it should be fine. Don't worry about it.
And if nothing else,
Your
scrap
ego
metal.
is quite large.
I'm trying to emulate you.
That's the best know you I have ever heard. That's like Bon Mott worthy.
All right, kiddos. I will.
-2 will saves right now.
That was good.
Seclude yourself from society.
Goodbye. I have been cancelled.
The north seems a bit scary, and we don't really have much to gain there except, what, a hammer? A hammer we can grab on another day, or another... whatever. Maybe one of the Ascended has picked it up. I don't know, man. They like shiny things.
In either case, there's he also wants scrap metal. So if we come across anything, and we can carry it, we can sell that.
Can you carry it?
No.
You can.
Why
You're
do
big
you
and
even
strong.
ask?
You are big and strong.
Because I know I'm going to be the one ending up carrying it.
I'm just saying, we can carry it.
Those two.
We're a team now.
Yeah, team effort.
We need.
Hefty
We
hauler
need. We
is
need.
a hell of
We
a
have-
drug.
2 strong people that can carry things, and 3 people who can't carry more than their own weight.
But we can encourage people. That's the important part.
If you touch me again, I will slit your face open.
Hey, what happened to team spirit, huh? We're all buddies here. We can all have... I was about to say PDA. That's something entirely different.
Survivor's Stand
Personal base
is
assistant.
Yes.
a little bit larger than like a small village. There's quite a few buildings. Most of them seem to be housing more than anything. Like almost like people will build a shack and then someone builds a shack on like next to it. It's like, oh, you've got a foundation. Cool. I'll build mine like
Do they have
on that.
suburbs?
Not quite.
Okay.
Good.
It's more like it's just like this collection
Ivor would be
of
obliged to burn down
shacks.
those suburbs if they existed.
No, it's more like a collection of shacks at sort of random spots that people are like, this is my little 5x5 cube of space. These are like literal shacks. They're like basically outhouses people
It's a
live in.
shantytown.
It's literally a shantytown in like the truest sense because it's built to be able to like you could probably hit the bottom pillar out, all of it would collapse. They could grab what they could and run.
Don't tell Ivor that.
That's pretty
He
much.
doesn't understand basic architecture, so it's fine.
Yeah,
Oh, of
true.
course I
It's
do.
true.
You haven't read a book in your life, buddy.
he knows what to explode.
That's basic explodetecture. That's a whole other thing.
To answer
Pioneered
that
by it.
question would be backstory spoilers.
Ah, that's true.
All right then, fellows. Are we heading off?
Yes. Let's give head westwards. And then I start walking.
Cassius is going to grab his closest thing to backpack, put it on, and then begin to walk westward, just expecting everybody else to follow behind him as his robes just swish in the wind.
Does everyone give like a solid like 5 to like a minute, like just like 5 seconds to a minute of like waiting before following?
Not Hannigan. Hannigan is also on.
Frey just waves his hands like, come on, let's get on with it.
I'm
Move.
I'm more on team. Like everyone just gives a defeated look. And keeps,
Ivor just shrugs and
This is our current state. So you guys begin to head westward.
Can we
I'm
dice
assuming
cam the map?
Dace came the map.
yes.
You can write on the map in order to mark things off because I can always print another one. So you can mark off like when we end the session, you can mark off where you're going. So that will take you directly to an unknown thing, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you leave the cave. You go through the illusionary wall. Now that you're aware of it, you can kind of slightly tell where it is now. Just based off of like a slight deviance in the stone that you didn't notice before. And it's only because you walked through it that you would notice it. At a glance, it's indistinguishable.
It's like in cartoons.
Yeah, pretty much.
Things that move tend to be slightly shaded different.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, exactly. It's painted and not just background. And
Yeah,
you're like,
exactly. That's the cell.
that's gonna move. Allow me to shift music. And
This is when combat comes and there's like 5 ascended being like, aha!
I think I did put on the.
May I use my stealth modifier to scout ahead?
Do you want to scout to the
Yes.
question mark, basically? Okay. You may do so.
I may. That's so kind of you.
You're allowed to.
That's a strong 17.
17? Okay.
Plus 6.
Definitely success. So, you scout ahead of the party, and there is a slight.
No, that's a 19 actually.
Oh,
So I'm
19
expert.
even.
Yeah.
Nice. Definitely still a success. So what you come across is there's the cave that you've gone through kind of like heads up for a good bit before it levels out. And you can feel that it's sort of snaking a little bit. There in the tunnel itself, you see a sort of odd glint along the walls. That even in sorry, I like hiccuped or like hiccup yawned. I don't know what the fuck that was. That got heartburn with it? Cool. That's a fantastic condition to be hit with all of a sudden. So the through the tunnel itself, there's a sort of glint along the walls, in sort of like a veined pattern. Even in this like darker environment, it lights up slightly. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be much going on here in particular.
This is gonna sound weird. I'm gonna use my crafting for this because that's what you use to identify things.
Oh, hold up.
I
Ooh.
am going to bite the wall
But straight up bite the wall.
to make sure to see if it's of any worth. It's a 4.
You break a tooth.
I get a 10. I just bite the closest thing that's glinting. Hannigan just like scurries up and
Why would you bite it?
He's trying to like.
You learn immediately that it's probably some kind of metal. Exactly what type you're not too sure because you don't have light.
Can I go for cave lore check?
Yeah, this will be slightly delayed, but like
Yeah.
you scouted ahead. There doesn't seem to be any danger, and
So you like just walk into the cave, you're like, I wonder what this is, and you find Hannigan plastered on the wall biting a rock.
it's
Dice cam. Let's go.
Dice
Sorry.
cam number 15.
still rolled it out.
Still rolled
That's
it out.
a 16 plus cave lore, so that would be 19.
19.
Damn.
So I assume you have dark vision, so you can see
Yeah.
in here. You don't particularly need color vision for it either. Sort of based off of your imprecise scent more than anything,
Yeah.
and the feeling of texture alone. There are. This place feels slightly weird because the cave is. It was natural for a bit, until it seemed to have like it broke off into another cave that was sealed by some kind of fall-in. There was rubble that blocked that path. And it forced you to go this way. But this path doesn't seem to be naturally created or dug. It seems like something eroded a tunnel through here.
Like physically, naturally, or like magically,
Physically.
scarily? Okay.
Like something physically ate through here, basically. And there seems to be a sort of almost like a kind of like the barreling of a rifle, or the rifling of a barrel of a gun.
Right, so perhaps like some sort of great.
Your America's showing.
I know.
There was just a bunch of halflings trying to check if the metal was
They're
there, so they
eating
were
that.
gnawing it.
Yeah, the just the army of halflings eating at the walls. I am in your wall.
There's a pipe bomb in your mailbox.
You,
So definitely a creature of some kind.
yeah, a creature of some kind has burrowed through here, basically.
Right.
Why would Cassius want to know what kind of animal that was?
It seems like it almost seems like something has burrowed through here, like a great
cave
worm,
in here,
perhaps.
the cave in here is quite small in comparison to like the rest of the caverns. This one sort of goes in. Like most of you have to duck a bit. You're fine and you're somewhat okay, but like even you feel a little pressed.
Right.
Not claustrophobic because you don't give a shit. You literally go through like tiny ass tunnels of
Yeah.
dirt. But
I'm
like
thinking
it's quite small in here.
if we got a good team of like ore miners, like the dwarf over here, we could really get a lot of
What
metal.
did you call me?
No, you're not one of those kinds of dwarves, but a lot of dwarves do ore mining. It's kind of like
How much racial profiling are we going to do in this session?
Like I
As
mentioned,
much as possible.
I have no connections to my dwarven heritage.
Just
Right,
really
right, 'cause
against
you-
that shit.
I've
I
coughed it
believe
off.
that you're one of the good ones. I'm just saying.
Did I
get a
say
good
what
team.
type? Did
I have
say
friends
what-
that are dwarves. It's-
I've got a lot of friends who are dwarves, okay? I know what they do. I'm saying if you get a good team of them, because they're pretty wide and they could fit in here, you could really make a killing off of this place, I'm telling you.
What did I tell you what metal it was? I don't
No.
think it is a ferrous metal. It's iron, you imagine. It's an
Yeah.
iron deposit.
Like we could, there was a smith guy, right? There was the dwarf you guys talked to.
He was not a dwarf.
Have any of you ever ran a mine?
No.
No.
Have you?
Just-
No, but I've read about economics. And,
Oh.
setting up infrastructure.
Huh.
That must be a killer topic of conversation on dinner parties.
Well, okay, you're using a lot of words here. You're gonna have to dumb it down for me. Like,
Just because we find an iron ore vein and there is a tiny bit of demand inside the city does not mean that we can make a killing here. Because we will
The
have...
more like pressing thing is the fact that it was bored out. That's the more.
Yeah.
I
And I
do
was
feel
going to
we're
bring up that again.
Yeah.
you know, skipping over the part of something
Continue.
burrowing through this place.
Don't worry about it. It's probably
Well,
gone.
it's fair to assume that people who
if
survive
it is
stand
still
up
there,
somehow.
we'll just kill it later on, making a killing one way or another. I'm just saying the people who survive stand want to know.
If that creature can shoo its way or dig through the wall like this, then it could probably do the same to you.
I don't think that's
Just
what I'm after.
don't stand in front of it. This is elementary combat tactics that you don't seem to understand, but has kept me alive for 80 years. Just walk around it and hit it in the ass.
Some of us
I
have more
just really quickly
pride
looked up the creature type worm and I'm like, yes, the Conqueror worm. Creature CR21. 468. Fuck.
I'll just kick it in the ass.
Just kill it. What's the
Bonk,
problem?
and it just insta dies.
I just need one good crit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, all I need is my power word kill.
Yes. And she's Vaesen. It's easy.
All I need to do is to turn into a kaiju to eat it.
You can do that eventually. I love this. I love this game.
Well,
Don't
thank
worry
you.
about it.
all that you need to know
The Return of the King.
is that just because there is a vein of common iron here doesn't mean that we can make a lot of money out of it.
All right.
So just
It's good to jot down on the map at least. Let's be thorough. Okay, let's
This
be
place
thorough.
already got it down on the map.
Nope, it has a big fucking question mark on it.
I-
Big difference.
How about
between
we move forward and see what
Yeah.
there is over
How
there?
about we get there first?
You know,
Yeah.
you can bicker along the way. That's fine.
Oh, right. And then he throws up sand in the air and scurries away. Do I keep my stealth roll or do I have to do it again?
Why-
I'll say you can probably keep the
Yeah.
same because you're.
Actually, he says distraction at the same time as he responds.
Well, obviously, the Emperor never left.
was he keeping the sand?
I was also.
You don't want to know.
in the sand bag in your pocket that you use to when you write with ink.
Has he
use the dried
filled
ink.
his water skin with sand?
No.
No, when
Do you
draw-
people never write? You must have written things and dried it out with sand.
Oh yeah, no, I've never heard about the concept of writing ever. Not once in my years on the university. But thank you for teaching me this wonderful concept.
Be honest
just
with
mansplained writing to a professor. I love it.
Could have gotten thrown out because you couldn't read.
That is a good follow-up. though.
The concept
God,
of
y'all
writing
are
is the first step
fucking
on the road to
vicious.
civilization.
I'd say it's like the fourth.
Like
or
we're
fifth,
finally
actually.
bringing forth our catty bitches here.
Of
It's really enemies to lovers. Frenemies to lovers, I guess.
Give me a moment. Forgive me for taking a moment.
Frenemies to frubbers?
Let's not dwell on that. Also, I have sand in my eyes.
True, I'm sorry about that. It's the rogue way.
I'm sorry.
Smoke bomb! Why?
What did you get for your class feat, by the way?
Me?
Aha! That's the term.
The person who could get smoke bomb. I love how
What?
Emily, you.
went into Emily and Emily went.
No.
Sorry, I was looking for something and it was trying
Because I know
to
you
bite
got magic
me
shit.
the whole
I got
fucking way.
minor magic.
Oh,
You got magic.
perfection.
I don't know what y'all
Should
got.
be able to.
I've got magic.
You got magic?
Magic, magic, magic.
I can
scalpel.
kick your ass.
That's right. You get the familiar. Never mind.
I have a
can
familiar
kick
use.
your ass. So, you decide to scout ahead. You continue along this sort of weird bored out tunnel, and it actually comes out to a larger cavern that it sort of pops out the top. So it's like a good few feet drop to the floor again, because it seems like it burrowed from this tunnel into another cavern, which opens up into the one ahead on the map. And you hear a sort of like a very low thrill, like is it a trill? Where it's like this constant hum almost of like a kind of a sort of like a constant chittering like bass, like white noise almost, like it's constant.
Could I roll a nature check for that? Or
I'm going to cast a spell.
Oh!
I need to name a specific object, so it really I'm just guessing wild here.
Yeah.
Hannigan is going to like rub his hands together, take off his glasses, rub his eyes, and then like a small magical glint goes up, and he's going to approximate the amount of insects in this room.
That's actually not a bad use of that ability.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's rounded up to the largest digit. So
allow me to do one last thing, so I can know how many.
2.6 insects.
2.845.
There's one problem.
Yes.
The area is 1 foot cubed.
Okay, now you're just like raining on his
I'm sorry.
I did not read that at all.
Because the thing is, I have thought about using that spell for that exact same thing, and I was like, "Oh shit, that's disappointing," and I'm so sorry.
I literally pick a random. I'm gonna say 25 feet ahead on the roof.
Is there insects?
Is there an amount of insects there? You better roll for me.
Not reading spells beforehand. Let's go.
I read the spell. I just didn't read the area because approximately.
It doesn't tell you what either, right? It just you said insect and then
Yeah. Then you can.
There are approximately 40 insects, give or take.
40?
In that little wow.
But in a 1 foot cube?
Like little, about 40. Dude, insects are small.
Right, so as
tiny.
the rest of the party approaches, could I roll for nature to find out what the fuck is going on here?
I'm stomach first falling on the floor and still hiding in the cavern.
Yeah. Okay, dice cam. Let's go.
Emily.
Yes.
Or she's got it. He has it.
Okay, you know where to aim this time. Yes.
Ooh.
Still can't
Still
see
can't
it.
see it.
That's
Because he's using
only...
I usually have like 10 d20s.
Oh, that's
right
only
here.
12.
Only 12.
Ivor is still kind of distracted because he's going over the conversation he had with Ferret in his head, just doubting himself, like, fuck, did I say the right thing there? Like, he's not used to, having those kind of conversations. Like, he's good at taking orders and carrying them out and, commanding others to how to do
Small
shit.
talk in the primordial circle wasn't really.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you guys need to work on your social skills.
Like,
Communication is
mean?
key.
most of the communication that happens in the primordial circle is like you bunk up next to someone, like you just sleep next to someone and it doesn't matter. Like,
Yeah,
there's
or
more,
like, if you're angry, you snore at them.
yeah,
and,
like it's more of a.
It sounds like a very toxic work environment.
It's kind of like a frat
Deliberately so.
fraternity, to be honest.
It's even worse. Even worse.
But way worse.
Y'all
So,
need therapy.
Very
you
hierarchical.
hear the constant chittering, and you're not certain that it's something that bored through. It looks more like it was sort of kind of bouncing a little bit off your cave lore check. More than this is, you notice that whatever did this didn't do it like it wasn't one continuous like streak. It was something that chewed its way through because there's like artifacts of chewing.
Yeah.
So it wasn't something that was just like smooth bored through. So you're not entirely sure what could do that because there's a lot of things that come to mind. Like there's a lot of creatures. Like maybe it's some kind of insect, some kind of worm, some kind of creature. Maybe it was magic of
Could be a
some
Zorn.
kind. Maybe could be an elemental even. Yeah, a Zorn. Zorns are elementals, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're just funky.
Oh, I just know another thing why Wylam is bad at speaking to people, at least in that conversation, is because
You said Wylam. You mean I?
Oh yeah, sorry, wrong character.
Completely
Ivor.
wrong campaign.
Yes, wrong campaign.
I heard wild, so I was like, oh, sure.
No. Yeah, the reason Ivor also a bit awkward there,
Yeah.
because like Ferret was a low-level part of the group, so he's like still Ferret. He doesn't have a proper title.
Yeah.
Like Ivor's just very much mismatched and
Yeah.
Yeah.
not used to it.
it's weird to get to
He's not
encounter
part of the jocks.
what has had a very kind of rigid structure to it in terms of
Playing
like hierarchy.
in the same
Yeah.
group, like
Established
the Warhammer
hierarchy.
guys.
It's so
Not through like orders and officers and stuff, but like through prowess.
Yeah, like you know,
Being thrown into just a sudden, it's weird.
yeah. And of course he was part of the scouts. Ivor was a leader of the warriors, so also different departments.
Yeah. So,
But yeah, sorry.
Department of War Crimes, Department of Preparation for War Crimes.
Exactly.
okay.
Y'all say you don't have a society.
The Department of Committing the War Crime.
So, but yeah, you hear
That
the
was
chittering.
Ivor.
How do you guys want to approach the cave? Because you also hear the chittering. They're not particularly
Crawling
but you
along
can't
the bottom.
Strutting.
strutting.
Walking like a normal person.
Casting Produce Flame into the dark.
Okay.
That's sure something you can do. Wait, are you sure you don't want to do Scatter Screen? Wait, no, you don't know that there are 40 in 1 cube foot. I didn't tell anyone.
Okay.
You just went.
So, what is going to happen?
Yeah.
Ivor, you throw Produce Flame into the room.
Yes.
It lights up the cave as it travels.
Yeah, because this is. I mean, I do have dark vision, but it's just to get a proper
Yeah.
look. Color.
It was actually, ironically, with dark vision, very hard to see these creatures, specifically because of their coloring. This is a case where your dark vision isn't really helpful,
right.
specifically because of what these are and how they're hidden. But as because they almost look like rocks, as your light sort of shines across the whole room, and there are rolled up, like balls almost of centipedes in this room. Giant ones.
Oh, they're venomous.
Like fist size or bowling ball sized
Or
Larger.
boulder sized.
or boulder size.
I'm just gonna
So there
dump.
were large boulder-sized centipedes, 40 of them
Yeah,
in one square.
It's a medium-sized creature, so it's dwarf-sized.
So 40 medium-sized creatures inside.
I'm
No,
sure
no,
we're-
no. There are a lot of smaller insects in this.
Okay,
area.
right.
Like when if you're on a cave, you go to the ceiling, go 1 square foot, you're gonna get a lot of bugs
Fair.
and go insects. Like there's beetles, there's ants, there's a shit. ton of
Technically, these wouldn't show up as insects either,
animals. No, they wouldn't.
because they're
and they probably
They're
did not fit in
actually-
the
polypoda.
Animals.
square. Okay.
But they're under the centipede family.
Yeah,
It's
but they're polypoda, right? They're not
I
insects.
probably
Someone in
count
chat
them
knows.
as an insect.
But I order you to Google.
Anything that has many legs is it's a fucking insect. I don't give a shit. Anyway, yes.
Yeah.
However, lighting up the room alerts all of them because they are several of them are blinded. So I will need initiative to be rolled.
Oh God.
You 4
Are they
up-
stunned anything? Because they don't, live in darkness, sudden lights, big shock.
no, because it's very brief
Okay.
and it's not that bright.
Shout out to the
Yeah.
fucker in the chat who went. They're not bugs. They're features.
I'm gonna check what the.
Yeah, they are a medium-sized creature, so they're huge.
Right.
Like they're big.
And they're hostile.
Yes.
Great.
They immediately begin to unslither, and there's one in the center of the room that is a good bit bigger than the rest.
God,
Right.
I cannot roll poorly.
I'll keep the 19.
I
That
like
sounds rough, buddy.
That's
There is one that is actually very big in the middle.
Oh man. Why they gotta be big? Why they gotta be bugs, man? Can't you have like cute, cuddly animals
Oh, what?
Probably
like in
us.
South Park?
This is what
Yeah.
Ivor would call a good
Roll.
protein source.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
That is true, according to the World Health.
So, what are we
Welcome.
looking at for initiative? 25 to 30, anyone? Okay. I have to ask because it's Pathfinder, you never know. 20 to 25.
21.
21?
Yes.
Okay. Ida's first. What do we got? 15 to 20?
15?
19.
15,
16.
19, 16. So 19.
I'm a little fast bugger.
15?
15, yeah.
15. And then you had 16.
16.
Are you okay, Frey?
I got 7.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I have to fucking move.
This is the system of high rolling, but somehow in every combat I've been in, someone gets sub 10. Like,
It's whack. I need to do another roll.
See,
okay, those guys.
Not easily, but I have the best
perception.
perception of everybody. I have never gone first in combat.
Shit.
To be fair, I have a better initiative than you, though, if I get to sneak. Because I get plus 10.
You just
Yeah, so you have one more.
So, this place not so fun. I do not remember what I need to write down. What the fuck these are?
Yeah.
Fuck.
7 pog. True. Such.
There we go. That works. I don't give a shit anymore. This will probably be one of the last things we do. Hopefully this goes pretty quick. Ida, there are giant centipedes in that room.
I do not like that.
You are still, because you guys are still at the mouth of the entrance.
Yeah.
It's slightly too small for two people to stand side by side in here. Since Ivor was the one that cast, you could probably get past him, but you couldn't stand in his space, so to speak. So you could get past him to go down, or you could take cover behind Ivor, which will make it harder to get past.
How far are they?
They are approximately about 25 feet from the mouth. Two of them are approximately 15 feet away. The big one in the center is 25 feet away, and there seem to be a few more further.
All right, I'm gonna move up beside Ivor and sort of take a few steps, and I'm going to lob a firebomb.
Go for it.
Yeah,
Nice.
They're 1d8.
Hell yeah.
1d8 of murder damage. Let's see.
Oh, isn't it? I need to hit first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to roll a hit.
Yeah.
It just got off.
The cam is
The only place.
18.
There we
18
go.
on the dice or
Yes.
18 total?
13 plus 5, so that's 18 in total.
Okay, 18 total.
Yes.
That will, and which one are you trying to hit? Are you trying to hit one of the smaller ones? Smaller.
Yeah, probably one of the smaller ones.
All right.
Can that splash?
No, they're too far away.
Oh, they're too far away. Ah, well.
That
but
will
yes.
hit though.
Okay, that's wonderful.
Roll me a
Let's
d8.
see. D8 comes here. Oof, yes, that's an 8.
Ooh, baby.
8.
An 8.
Okay.
Ooh, darling.
With 1 persistent fire damage.
That won't matter much because you hurl one of the alchemist fires into this cave, and this thing conflagrates. It's wreathing, screaming until it dies. You managed to just kill it, actually.
Based.
Hell yeah. With that said, it is now. Do you have one more action?
Yeah, I prepare for my stand or something. I put myself face down and my turn.
Mood.
Slide down.
Hannigan, it's your go. You are still stealthed.
The
Notice.
big guy.
The big guy.
I'm gonna abuse the fact that as long as I go in front of an enemy, they're flat-footed to me until I stab them.
Yeah.
Or actually, I think they're just flat-footed to me until it's their turn.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna run up behind the thing and go night, and hit him with my nightstick.
Go for it.
Whoop.
Always wait for the dice cam, baby. Okay, that is a
You can see what it is on the dice.
Yes.
on the dice
On the
cam.
dice
That's a 19 to
The
hit.
evolution of the dice.
19
Wow.
to hit. And it's
Like-
flat-footed.
So
That
I
will
get
hit.
sneak attack, baby. All right, so that's a 4 on the D4 and a 1 plus 4, which is 9.
9 damage.
Bonk on the big one. Then I'm
Then
gonna follow up with the dagger.
All right.
Oh, come on.
That's rough, baby. That's a 7.
That will miss.
That
It's kink.
are you sure?
Yeah.
I will then.
Do not forget that you guys still have hero points.
Actually, may I use it?
Refreshed. Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Are they once per session
I got
or
one
once per day?
Oh, no.
Technically speaking, they're supposed to be once per hour, apparently, according to the DMG. But I have been doing once per session.
I got lower, so I got.
I
2.
feel you. That happened to me earlier today.
So I'm going to sit tight. So I have no more actions.
No more actions.
But it should be damaged, right? At least.
It is scratched.
I shouldn't be right in front.
I'm in danger.
I'm
Right.
small.
It is now. They're Two of the centipedes will move up and try to attack Hannigan. The smaller ones.
I'm in danger.
Yes.
So that will be. They have to slither 2 actions, and they will attack you once each. Because they only have 1 action left.
Gotta get my D20 out for all of these fucking 42
Oh
saves.
fuck!
Yeah. Be ready.
What was your AC?
Roll a-
19, baby.
Be ready
can't
for another
bite-
42 later.
They can't fucking bite you.
I thought you were gonna say they can't pipe you, and I would agree.
No, they,
I would
they cannot bite
wholeheartedly
you.
agree that they can't pipe.
They cannot bite you. I'm going to die.
They
You might
can't
be-
fuck either.
You might need to roll a fortitude save later, by the way.
Man, why you gotta kill me too?
So
I
yeah.
have terrible fortitude.
So currently, what the situation is, because you went behind the creature, so that puts you. The mouth of the cave entrance is here. That creature was kind of facing that way, so you're here. And now 2 of the centipedes that were over here have slithered to you.
Yeah.
Another one will spend all 3 actions to slither out from this side and go up and try and it's gonna nibble at your toes with
Right.
1 action.
Nibble at his little toes. Have a little nibble.
Back to the feet again. Great.
It's,
The dainty footsies.
If you don't bring it up, it's not going to come up. That's the thing.
does an
Cat's
18
gonna
hit?
bring it up. You know it.
Nope. Okay. And you managed to get away.
Nice.
Level up, gang.
Right.
Level up, gang.
Cassius, your go. There is 1 by the mouth, and there are 2 small ones and a big one. And by big, I mean huge. That thing's bigger than a person. The big one.
And they're all around him, right?
2 of them are, and the big one is. There's 1 by the mouth.
How many are there total?
There were 5.
If you AoE me, I
Now
swear
there's
to God,
Oh,
I
one
actually have
die.
a really high reflex. So you
she
can,
instantly.
Oh, right, yeah. There.
How's your well?
it's actually about the same.
I am going to bring out my hand,
Mhm.
and a dazzling stream of light and noise is just going to cascade towards them.
Oh God.
I'm going to use my movement to get into a position where I can do that and
Yeah.
hit all 3 of them.
What's the cone of that? Or
The cone is
distance?
15 feet.
15 feet. You would have to slide down and go past. I'm just going to double check something.
Leave space for another cone later.
Doesn't have AoE or it doesn't have up attack, so you can get past the one that's at the mouth.
Oh.
And are these
Oh,
will
sorry.
saves?
I didn't have time.
Yes, they are.
I'm gonna fail that, baby. That's a hot 16.
That's a 11, so that's a fail. Or your DC is currently
Oh, it's a fail.
18?
It should be.
I think so. You're pretty strong, right?
Yep.
Yep. Okay. 2 fails, and then last one. That's definitely probably not a success. Oh my God.
What?
That's a 17,
That's a fail.
which is a fail. So all 3 fail. What happens to them?
So if they fail, they're stunned 1, blinded for 1 round, and dazzled for 1 minute.
Holy shit.
Shit, okay.
Damn.
You hear?
Stunned.
Stunned 1, blind 1 minute, and dazzled for
Oh my,
Blind 1 round, and then dazzled.
dazzled for 1 minute.
Okay.
so mean. So mean.
There we go. I'll try and remember that. Do remind me at any opportunity you can. Because I will probably forget. That's a lot of conditions to keep track of.
Technically only 1,
Technically.
because blinded is just dazzled on
Crack.
crack. Yeah. And stunned
So,
sucks.
that's the end of your turn. Ibor, your go.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
There's one that tried nibbling at your toes at the mouth of the cave.
Right. Can I move up to also be able to hit people in a cone?
Yeah.
Then I will. Is there any way I can do that without hitting our dear friend here?
Not with the way they're positioned, though. Because they're in like a triangle and he's in the middle.
Right. Could I angle it to just hit 2 of them, I suppose? But
You could just hit the 2 small ones, or you could hit the big guy.
It's very considerate of you.
But if you want to hit all of them, you would have to hit.
how
I have
much,
a +5. I'm gonna
how much
die.
HP do you have?
23.
23.
You'll be
You'll
fine.
live.
Yeah.
What an excellent thing to say in the beginning of a scouting adventure.
Yeah, exactly.
The start of it.
Like, I mean, you're kind of packed right now, but you're not a true, that sort of thing. So
We just
You're not
Yeah,
part
we-
of my...
I did it because it wouldn't deal any damage.
yeah, but like
Just
You're-
murder
I
your
mean,
DPS.
we're
it's
kind of
fine.
packed, but we're not quite on the true pack
Do
level.
your
So
shit.
I'm going for it. Dice cam.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh wait.
See,
No,
it's
it's a
not
dice
easy,
camp
is it?
for me because I'm
Oh.
the one.
Oh wait,
taking
no,
damage.
yeah, I'm not rolling actually.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh, yeah.
fortitude save.
How are you hitting all of them then?
That does
Or-
not count. I dropped that shit. I
Fortitude?
dropped it by mistake and it was a 20, which is
Why would you not
depressing.
take that?
Because I have honor.
You dropped it. That's what you do when you throw a dice.
That's pretty good. 20.
honor and shame are two different.
Big guy gets a 22.
Let's see here. My primal DC is 16.
Okay, so that's a success, but not a crit. Small one. Oh shit, that's not bad actually. That's also a 23.
Jesus.
That's a 17. So I think they
17
all
also
succeed.
succeeds.
Yeah, they all succeed.
Well, so half damage. So now dice cam me.
What damage are you, girl? We don't need a dice count for damage.
Okay, it's 2d4.
Well, it's because you can't see d4s. And
Yeah, that's fair.
5, half of 5. So 2 damage each.
2 damage.
Regrettable.
That was my rest damage.
Yeah.
So he goes, "Argh!" And then like a bunch of sand comes in his eyes and he goes, ow! Why'd you do this to me?
Right. That's Ivor's. Now,
I was still kind of looks disappointed because he can turn into a ferret now, but he still doesn't have his flesh
his
carrying
superpowers, yeah.
okay. So, this thing is going to do 3 attacks.
It can't.
It can't.
2
It
attacks.
can. Oh yeah, right. Because it's. Thank you for reminding me. It'll be 2 attacks. It's stunned.
Actually,
Stunned 1. And it's also blinded, which means it has to do a fail check to do anything. I believe.
Yep.
I have them right here. Blinded, can't see.
it cannot detect anything without using vision, so everything is concealed to it.
Does it have a
Everything's
tremor sense or anything? Then they're good to go.
No, I don't think it does. Surprisingly, actually. That's dark vision, though. That's
That's not gonna help.
that doesn't help much right now. Concealed. That's not a thing I have on my bar.
You need to
It's a failed check to try and attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
DC
5.
5.
5. Since it's facing away, it unfurls itself and tries to swipe at you with its tail.
Yeah. Well, Hannigan is like a baby on the ground.
So first things
Trying to
first,
survive.
failed
Careful
check.
of
I
that,
believe
though.
it's a DC 5.
Yep,
Yeah.
DC 5.
So I have to roll at least
At least a 5.
a 5. Yeah. Okay. So it happens.
I swear to God, you rolled a 20, and we're like, yes, that's a fail check. Happens every time.
It was a 16. but-
Yep.
Oh, it might not hit you. Wow. That's surprising.
I'm flat-footed, so I'm at a 17.
Holy shit.
Did it get a 17?
It misses by 1.
Yes! That's my one. Let's go.
Thing.
And then it will try.
It's the thing.
I'm sitting between the two most like hyped about it, and I'm just like,
So it tries to swing its tail at you, and you're like stumbling. You're blind, but you can hear. You hear. And you're like, nope, and duck. Ivor,
Yes.
right beside your head, it bites a chunk of rock out of the thing with like almost acidic like poison or venom biting at the rock.
Survival
After
check
you get
that
bit.
because I can use it.
And it misses you completely because it failed its blind check.
Nice.
You just saved 2 people's lives. Right.
I don't like the sound of that.
Frey.
Okay, well,
Poor Frey. Ida's on deck.
Burning hands me, and I'm going to attack you guys next round.
3 cones in one fight. Ugh. Oh.
you know, I can keep this up for 4 more rounds.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna run up to Hannigan,
Yeah.
stand in front of him, get my shield up, and then slice at the worm thing in front of him
All right.
with a great axe.
And now you roll in.
Oh,
the
you're
die.
casting shield.
Casting shield. Is that
Yeah.
2? It's just 1.
No, it's one
Yeah.
action. I just wanted to make the distinction
Yeah.
because raising a shield requires you to have a shield
Yeah.
equipped.
Casting shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
So cast shield.
Remember,
Oh,
all
yeah.
attacks against all of these are they're flat-footed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's easier to hit.
Oh, okay.
So you're trying to hit the
So it
big.
lowers the AC.
Okay, instead of casting shield, then I'm going to spell strike.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Do that combo. Do that thing.
Do that thing.
What spell are you comboing?
Fucking.
Gouging claw usually
That's
works out.
copyrighted.
Gouging claw.
Not if you only say
Ba-da-bum.
one of the words. but
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum,
That's
bum, bum.
copyright.
Yeah, that's very.
Let's not.
Definitely. Yeah.
Dice cam.
Yeah, I didn't do.
I did it.
That's
that's
a 10.
fucking.
At least.
That's a 10.
And you're using the great axe, right?
Yeah,
That's a
so
plus
plus 8 to
9
hit.
to hit right now.
Yeah, because it's a +1 on that as
Yeah.
well.
Oh yeah.
So 9 to hit. So 19.
19 will hit.
Nice.
You hit a spell strike.
The first one of the session as well. I usually miss all of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
baby.
No. I've hit spell strikes before.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah, they hit
One.
one.
I'm not an
One.
Second spell strike hitting.
I just need to check what the damage is in gouging claw.
Also, don't leave me hanging on the
2d4.
dice
D4?
cam.
What?
Plus
1d4.
Are
No?
we-
Just 1d4.
Have cantrips scaled up yet?
Nope.
Nope.
Next
Oh yeah,
level.
they scaled up next level. Yeah. It's every
The
other
1d4 plus the damage.
1d12 plus 4 slashing damage from the great axe.
Yeah.
That feels
Wait,
like a lot.
gouging claws
That feels
D4?
like a lot
No,
of
the
damage.
gouging claw is a d6.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
it's 1d12 plus 1d6.
Yeah.
And then it's
Okay.
plus your strength and then plus your intelligence modifier.
Yeah. Very cool. So I have a 9 plus 4, 13.
Plus 5.
4.
Because your strength is plus 4, your ins plus 1.
Yeah, so plus 5. So I've completely forgotten what I just
18.
said. Yeah, great.
Doing great.
Fucking-
Math.
my brain just turns off the second I have to do any
So
calculation.
the
whatsoever.
axe sort of like bites deeply into this creature and slashes across it, and
Mhm.
your sort of like the spines rip even more of its like, I don't really know what to call it, but I guess like flesh. Like you break through the carapace,
Mhm.
drag through some of its flesh, and you bloody it in that blow.
Hmm.
It is now pretty wounded. Ida, your go.
All right.
Nice strike.
Well done.
I had the same energy. It's nice cock.
It's a nice
I-
what?
I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, I thought I heard
Oh,
something,
oh,
and I'm just
Yeah, I
looking
was
at
Did you
you.
say the damage of a nice cock?
No, I said.
I heard nice talk as well.
Yeah.
I did. I did
I-
say nice cock.
I wasn't even listening.
But it was the way I said something that made me go, that sounded like I said it that way.
Oh.
So a lot of that got lost in context. You can look at the stream later and see what I said.
The damage of a nice cock. That is, yeah.
My mom says
All right.
About 18.
Whatever.
Centimeters or damage. It depends on how you look at it.
What do you want to do, Ida?
Okay, question.
There's
Is it
still
like
one
the
by the
modifier then? So 18 means a +4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Why?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
The
okay.
modifier is the width.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
thank you.
I'm gonna start off by interacting, namely pulling the rat up from my bucket.
Pokemon battle!
Right, and I'm gonna put it on my shoulder and just be like, okay,
I thought you were gonna.
look, I'm not gonna yeet the rat.
Eat the rat.
Not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna throw the rat.
Bite. Rat use bite.
Okay, stop that.
A 60
Kinetic projectile.
I just made
60,
this.
60 damage, 20% damage, 20% chance to flinch. It's a pretty good move.
Oh my goodness.
Does the rat get stabbed?
What?
No.
So what do you do?
It doesn't.
So you
Probably
put the
a
rat
poison
on your.
Put a rat
Yeah.
on my shoulder and just essentially like, okay, what? So bombs do this, and I pull my another firebomb out, and I lob it at the one of the smaller ones.
You're teaching
So
him.
there's,
I'm teaching.
There's one by the mouth of the cave you're in.
Yeah.
There's 2 by Hannigan flanking him, or not flanking him actually, because they're just next to him like that.
Yeah.
Which one do you aim at? The closest one?
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah.
So you just fucking bottle it.
Yeah. Just
Go for it.
right.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Can do it.
This one's not
Which
flat-footed.
which die? That one is good. Looks good. You failed me. That's a 7. That's not a 1. That's not 1.
It's close though.
What
But it's
total?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. I rolled a
What?
7 plus 5.
You only have a +5 to hit?
It's still Dex
You have a +2 to Dex.
to yeet. Yes.
Okay.
It's
That's
still,
rough.
yeah, I know. That's rough, buddy.
That's rough,
Yeah.
Grenades are tough, bro. It's
I should be
Also,
a
I'm not
+6,
naming the
because it
rat
is +1.
Rathu.
Rathu.
So stop that.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, unfortunately a 12 will miss.
I thought his name was Remy.
No, I'm naming him.
No.
I'm
Please don't
naming him
name him Remy.
Rathbone
No, Remy would be if it's Ratatouille.
because he's rat and bones. 'Cause it's
Rathu.
Basil Rathbone.
No, Rathu.
No, I'm not.
Matthew.
Rathu is a lot better.
It's called bullying.
Stop
It is.
that.
We're gonna gaslight Emily into calling him.
Hey, Emily, remember when you named the rat Rathu last time?
And we're gonna edit the voice.
Yeah.
We have to put like the generated Rathu as well, like so it's super obvious.
Hey
It's just
guys, I'm
edited.
going to name it Rathu.
There you have the clip. There we have it.
There it is. We did it, boys.
Fuck.
Boys and them gentlemen.
Congratulations.
Gentlemen?
I'm doing this
Gentlemen?
again.
That's a lot better. Gentlemen.
No, honestly, no, I'm probably not.
The
I mean,
fuck is wrong with me? I'm having a perpetual stroke.
I'm yeeting the thing, and
Yeah.
it misses.
Yeah.
And then I reach for my scalpel. when
You're like, all right, bitch.
when all else fails.
The trusty scalpel.
Is it my turn?
It will be, yeah, after your attack.
Okay, that's way better.
That's super good, actually.
So that's plus.
+0.
Oh yeah, actually +6. So that would have been 13. But
Yeah.
whatever.
It still would have missed.
Rathu in
Still
one hand,
missed.
skeleton in the other.
So this would be a -4, so you have +2 to the attack.
-4 +2. Yeah, that's a composite 20.
That's a hit.
Oh.
So the scalp. Fuck it.
The scalpel hits.
Oh my god.
You missed the bomb. You're like, fuck it. Stab it. It works.
I'm telling you,
I
you should
can't-
multi-class into fighter or
Like-
something. Yeah.
I can't lose face in front of the rat. All right, so that's
If the bomb still
D4,
works,
right?
stab it.
Yeah, that's a D4.
You know, You should just get the feet, keep up
That's a
appearance.
1. Great, that's a 1. It nicks it.
How much damage? Oh yeah, you don't have.
It's a 1. My strength is shit, you
dead.
guys.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, so I nick it.
You
How much
nick
damage?
1 damage.
Right, that's almost as much as my slight cough did.
I mean,
That did more damage to me.
Right. Hannigan, it's your turn with the centipedes on deck.
All right, so Hannigan is going to grab Frey's thigh and say, "Thank you, Eyeball, for standing next to me in this time of need." And then I'm going to swipe at the big one.
Give me that funny fail check, buddy.
All right, so I'm going to... Oh, wrong dice. That almost went poorly. The fail check was a 12.
It succeeds.
The the actual hit was a 3.
that's
The
not
miss. The second hit, the fail check was a fail. Does my bad increase? My
Yes.
It does.
The map, you mean?
Yeah, the multiple attack penalty.
Yeah, it does because you're still trying to attack.
Okay, then he can't see, so he's just gonna parry.
I will double check that till next time.
Oh, it's fine.
Just
So his AC increases by 1.
yeah, you're like fuck it. Shields behind weapon. All right.
Help me, Ivor! And then I bury my face in your feathers.
So you're standing next to Frey now?
Yes.
Okay. Did you move to do that?
No,
Was it? No, but
No,
he
he stood next to-
interposed himself between me and
Yeah.
one of the others.
Yeah, the big one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he is next to me.
Okay, yeah.
So I.
So
bury my-
all right, yeah. You went to this one of the smaller ones to try smacking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Now I understand. My bad. There was no movement involved.
I'm burying my head in his.
They're no longer blind, right?
We're not forgetting.
Because that ends at the blindness ends at the end of their turn, right?
They're still dead.
They're still dazzled, yes.
Yeah.
They're not blind.
And my turn.
At the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
Cool.
nice. Actually,
Nice.
It's not.
that might spare some attacks then, because you're about to take 3.
So,
I don't think you'll actually hit, but they have to do fail checks every time.
yep.
That's a success, barely. That might hit.
Wait.
That's a composite 20. To hit.
You are flat-footed, my friend.
I know.
I'm
80.
sorry.
I realize now.
I'm sorry.
D4? That's
You roll out the fortitude.
4 damage, and I need a fortitude save.
Yep. That's an 11.
Warn me. I sit with the dice cam.
Okay. Does this happen immediately? I've not done
I
poison.
think there's one stage before it activates.
This maximum duration is stage 1 is 1d6 poison damage. So you take 4 piercing from the bite, and you take 3 poison, and you are currently poisoned.
Ouchie.
Don't worry.
Last attack.
I am
failed
worrying.
check. Shit. Now it's my turn to drop dice on the floor.
I mean, why are you throwing die on the
I threw it here and it bounced out, and I'm
I
like,
saw that
It was a
happen,
10,
yeah.
but it's...
I'll re-roll it
What?
because this is a fail check.
It's by the neck or ear.
Aye, if it failed its fail check, so it got 1 bite off on you.
Let's
Frey,
go.
Hooray.
the other one will try biting you.
Mm-hmm.
It succeeds the fail check.
Let's see here.
That's a hit.
Oh, wow.
I have spirits.
What a surprise.
That would be a +1, 18 to hit you. You're not flat-footed.
Was it 18 to hit?
Yeah, you had 18 AC level 1. right?
19 AC.
You have AC now, so
Yeah.
it just misses you. And his last attack will succeed the fail check. Okay.
Crit.
Oh.
Yes, that's a
Oh my god. The Frey curse, I swear to god.
You would have taken 1 less piercing damage.
Alright.
My bad. What?
It's not a flat check of 5, it's a flat check of 11.
Flat check of 11.
Yes, because
Okay.
they're hidden, because you're blind.
Oh, so I
shit.
survived the hit?
No, because he rolled a 17.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. Just we can
almost
do
all
it
of
from
them.
now. I forgot. I checked the
11.
wrong condition. Sorry.
Okay.
They hit me even with the negative penalties.
Yeah, because this one, it rolled a 17 beforehand as well.
Fair
Th-
enough.
This dice loves 17, I'm sorry. So that's 3 minus 2. So you take 4 piercing on your crit. So you're crit for 4
Mhm.
total. And I need you to do a fortitude save.
That's 4 and... oh, right. The dice.
I
yeah.
try.
Yeah.
You're like, what am I, chopped liver?
So
Now you know
that's
how
a
I feel.
19 fortitude.
That's a success. You do not get poisoned.
I only take 4 damage.
Yep.
Fantastic.
Unlike some of us who are
These are
dying.
not very good. The one
You're
at the
not
mouth
good.
of the cave will try and attack you. It is not dazzled or blinded.
Oh, great. Great. It's just what I wanted.
So 3 attacks on Emily.
Great.
That's a nat 1.
Fantastic.
No.
That's a 6.
The rat looks at him intensely.
The rat is on my shoulder.
Yeah.
That's a 0.
Have you seen the meme where someone's like trying to stab and someone else goes
Yeah,
like,
they're like dancing.
that's
Yeah.
literally.
but like really
Yeah,
slow.
like it, like my. I
Right.
think my lab code is
Uh,
confusing it because it keeps attacking where like
Cassie, it's
the
your
code
go.
is.
We complete-
Summoning summoning lightning between my hands. I'm just going to throw it at the 2 smaller
All right.
centipedes.
That's
Are you saying that you're arcing lightning between them?
Yes.
that might be a critical fail, actually.
Uh,
Reflex, right?
Yes.
Oh right, you're not rolling.
And your DC was 9.
18.
18?
Yes.
Okay. Not a crit fail. So that's a 12. So that's a failure. And a 13. So 2 fails. So full damage. You might actually just straight up kill him.
Thank you. That is 6 damage to both of them.
Oh, shit.
60.
They are both fried.
Both.
Yep. You kill them both.
Perfect.
Nice.
They just
Damn.
electrocuted. Like, they pop, basically.
Damn.
It's really gross.
Oh, that is.
All right.
Looking at the big one, I'm just going to go, you're next. just going
You
to
can't bon-mot the insect.
I do not care. I will bon-mot it anyway. I want you to make...
It will fail because it doesn't understand your language, but nor is it capable of
It will succeed then.
Yeah, because it's got -5 int, my guy. It's not going to succeed that.
Right.
Ivor, go.
Yes. Am I standing next to the big one?
Yes,
Okay.
it is no longer stunned and blinded.
Glorious. Ivor, realizing, okay, my magic still isn't up to snuff.
No.
I'm gonna take a chomp.
Chomp.
It's still flat-footed.
When all else fails, you know.
Take a chop.
When all it fails, bite.
So dazzled is DC 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Blinded is the DC
Okay.
5. So right now
that
it has
would
a
be
DC
17.
Should hit.
17 to hit.
I don't think that hits.
It's still,
That misses by 1.
isn't it? Isn't it still debuffed? Flat-footed?
It is flat-footed, but its AC is 18 when flat-footed.
Ah, okay.
Like me.
In that case, I will re-roll, I think.
I think the lowest.
Yep.
Yeah, the lowest roll anyone's ever hit with is a 19.
Yeah, I will use my hero point and re-roll. That's a... Ooh, that's
Weave of
a
Fate.
25.
25. That will hit.
Perfect. So... 1d4. Okay, that is 6 damage.
6 damage.
As I try to bite you in the neck.
Right.
Is injured.
In the neck.
Yes.
It's a
Which
centipede, my
part
guy.
of the neck?
So
Closest
behind
to
the head.
One big neck.
It's
Where
everything is
does-
behind the head. They don't have
Yeah, but
It's
like-
his neck.
I imagine he means closer to the face.
Exactly.
To the face.
The front
Yeah.
of this creature.
And
it is disgusting to look at. This thing's terrifying.
Ooh.
It's
Fight again.
huge.
Yeah, but imagine.
Do you know what a
it's
huge
I
size
might
creature
want to
is?
try to do something like
A
this.
huge size
that's like
creature.
Nah, it goes
Cars.
fast.
I think I remember seeing
True.
D&D
Okay,
thing.
I'll try
It's
biting again.
15 by 15.
like, oh shit! Fuck.
That's a
Sorry.
miss, and that's a miss.
Yeah, both misses.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we tried.
Yeah, 6 damage.
You rolled like-
6 damage.
Oh yeah, because you reroll.
Yeah.
All right. Big boy's turn. He's angry. What's the last two people who hit it? It was
Me.
Ivor and Frey.
Yeah.
Frey, it's going to turn around, and in doing so, it's going to try swiping you.
Flat check.
It will, flat check.
God, that's powerful.
It really is really
Color spray.
Debuffs are really nice. It succeeds the debuff, so it's going to hit you with its tail.
Hmm.
Okay. That's a 23 to hit.
Does that hit?
24.
I think that hits, yeah.
24
Yep.
to hit.
Roll damage just in case.
That's the only one left, right?
One more.
Okay, right.
Yeah, there's one by Emily.
Right.
They've been fighting each
Yeah.
other and they
Oh,
can't
yeah,
kill each
that.
other.
I don't know.
So
We might have to pause. We might have to. end
Yeah, 9
before
minutes.
combat is over.
yeah, we're gonna have to end soon.
That's fine. That's fine.
Jesus
We'll just-
Christ.
You can try to speed fast forward.
Yeah, this thing's probably not gonna last that much longer.
Yeah.
I just need to collect my thoughts again. That fucking hurts.
Usually the case with Frey.
You take 8 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
It will then attempt a flat check to try and bite Ivor.
Wait, so if you go here,
Flat check succeeds.
Okay, a flat check?
Yeah, it has to flat check to even.
Oh,
try
right,
to,
yeah, of
'cause
course.
It's dazzled.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
It succeeded very well on the dazzle check, but it rolls a fucking 4.
Happened to me too. That's what I call revenge.
Last
Yeah,
action.
it tries to bite me, but I'm still biting me back, so it can't get a good.
How far away are you?
15 feet.
15 feet.
means everything else.
It does have
Uh,
a spit.
What?
Pretty sure. Does it have a spit?
No, it still has 15 feet reach.
Oh Jesus!
Oh shit!
It's going to continue its momentum after striking straight and try to hit you with a flat check.
This thing is just
Seats
spinning
the-
around very.
It's basically spinning.
I'm basically riding it like a fucking bronco, still biting on the neck.
Have you seen one of those where like there's a
This
chihuahua
is
biting onto
minus
something
10,
and just
right?
swinging around?
Yes. So it only has. It's an agile weapon. So plus -8. So it had a plus. Sorry that I just slowed the fuck down. That's a 21 to hit. It was an
hits.
18.
That do hits. That do be hitting.
That's.
Oh, no.
gonna
What the hell did it roll? Hold up.
18.
Ooh, baby. pretty
So
good.
that's going to be 5 bludgeoning, and you're knocked prone.
Okay. That's its turn, right? Just to kind of
Yeah, that's
sit
its
stuff
turn.
up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Frey, your go.
Frey's just gonna go ahead and just hit it.
Go for
Big axe. No, he's gonna use an action to get out of prone first.
Yeah, you have to stand
Yeah,
up.
Stand up.
and then hit.
Yeah, it's a move action.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Shit, it's a move action.
It does not have op attacks, right?
The big one has.
The big one has.
Suck it, go.
It's going
Go
to
for
try
it.
and bite
It's
you.
gonna.
Oh my god.
It succeeds the flat check,
Yep. I need to check every single time.
but it rolls a 4 on its attack.
A 13 plus.
Plus 9.
Plus.
Yeah.
That will hit.
That'll hit.
That's
And it's still
1d12 plus
flat-footed.
strength.
This is so nice. If I can get a hit.
1d12.
I'm sorry.
What is it? 1d12 plus.
1d12 plus strength.
Perfect.
Plus. Ooh,
That's a 10.
10?
6
Solid.
plus 4.
Solid. It is at death's door.
Does it ring the doorbell?
You have,
You have one more
more
One action left, yeah.
at a -5.
You show him the door.
Just slonk him.
Just try it.
Just,
Go ahead for it.
just slonk him again. Fuck it, yeah.
And then it's Emily's turn.
At least 14, I think.
I'm gonna use my hero die.
Go for it.
Woo.
Might as well. It's the last literal minutes of your stream.
Roll it again.
Fuck.
Go for it.
No. It's a
still
5.
I feel you. Okay, Emily, your go.
fuck it.
Hannigan.
I'll-
You guys can act simultaneously. So you're gonna try to kill the thing.
Oh yeah,
fallen?
I'll stab it. That's a 6. That's not
I
stabbing
crit
anything.
on the fucking fail check.
Oh my god.
But I succeed with the hit.
I was going to move it to you, but okay.
That's fine. You guys are doing the same thing at the same time, so it doesn't
Okay.
matter. Don't worry about the dice cam right now.
That's a 7. Not happening.
7
This
plus
thing is so-
your stuff.
minus 4 plus stuff. That's
I get a 9 to damage.
9
that's
damage.
a 9.
It's spinning too fast.
It is.
It's difficult
Man,
to hit.
kill it.
Oh, shit.
Oh! So I just take the gouge that is already there, I run it through, and then I crawl up and I jump attack the other one. So I move and attack the other one.
What?
The only current surviving one is one by
big
the cave mouth. But I'll let you use because it was one action to hit. I'll just let you use your momentum to
Yeah,
go over
that's
to
right.
that
that's
one. And then Emily.
right. Think that.
I did nothing. I turn to the rat and I sidestep backwards.
That is a 15 to hit, so I think it misses. Oh no, that's the flat check. That's the flat check, right?
Yep.
11.
Yeah.
Would have.
It's less. Right.
Damn it! 15 to hit. Cassie, it's its turn. It's just gonna attack 3 times. That's a hit. That's a miss.
That's not
That's a
great.
miss. I'll resolve the hit. Cassius, your go. Kill this thing, please.
Did I get hit?
You did get hit.
Ouch.
Once. I'll roll its damage. 3 piercing, and I need a con save or fortitude.
Ah, great.
I'm on the ground.
Yeah.
I see the centipede in the distance.
Yep.
I telekinetically grab a rock and just lob it at it.
Yep.
That is
15
a
hits.
23 to hit.
That hits.
That's a 16 to con.
Succeed. Not poisoned.
Yes.
9 damage.
9 damage. You kill it.
I take poison
Splash.
damage.
Hey.
Do you want me to roll that?
Yes.
So I do a con
Actually,
check first, right?
It's yeah, because you do a con check and it's supposed
That's
to.
a natural 1.
God, I was so close to getting that.
That's stage 3, isn't it?
Yeah, baby, that's
Okay.
like 2d6.
Wait,
Uh,
are you on
I'll
death?
resolve this before we end.
Yeah.
What just happened?
He's still poisoned, and it ticks at the end of his turn. I
Yeah.
forgot.
That's not great. Are you
That's
down?
5 poison
he's not down.
damage.
Okay.
You're clumsy 1 and flat-footed 1 for a round.
He already was flat-footed, so that's fine.
How is he clumsy? Does it end after it hits its last stage, or does it just repeat on that?
I think it repeats until the duration is over.
Yeah.
Okay.
the duration
it
is
will
1
last
minute.
for 6 rounds.
Yes.
Right.
Somebody
But
should watch him up.
we
Oh,
should cover
somebody
that
is here.
next
Reserved.
episode.
Next,
Find out next time if an old man dies in a cave. Next time on MissedByOne.
maybe double AOE blasting your ally behind a giant centipede is a bad idea. Thank you so much for joining us for this week. Today was a little slow, but
Then
still
got
fun.
real
Shout out
fast
to my
at
friend
end.
for the first piece of fan.
Roll.
Oh, hold on.
Roll.
Shout out to my friend for the first piece of fan art we've ever gotten. Can we get a dice cam on the MissedByOne pin that was made in like 5 minutes at Uppsala Pride.
That's beautiful.
Oh wait, was it upside down?
Whatever.
Don't worry about
There we
it.
go. Dice cam.
You missed
No,
it.
You missed it by. There it is. It's so basic.
There it is. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's very accurate to the logo.
So thank you so much for joining us, and we'll see you probably not next weekend, as there is something that is going on next weekend. But we will reconvene.
People are
within-
getting married and stuff.
People are getting married and stuff, and it's scary.
And it's none of us.
None
No,
of
it's
us.
none of
are
us. No, no, no.
It's
we're all-
all of us at the same time.
We're all getting married. to
We're
each
all. Yeah. I was going to say we're all gay.
Wait, fuck no. Wait, no. There are 2 plus
That
AC
didn't work
bonuses
out.
in D&D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I think
get a
there's some
bonus.
other
No,
bonus.
you get a bonus to hit here.
Oh, yeah, bonus to hit. Right.
Yeah.
What?
So we all get more accurate if we do the ceremony of marriage.
Of love and marriage.
Also, shout outs to. I love the chat so much, but it's cracking me up when I need to focus.
Shout out to Carney for one of my jokes that they own half of.
Shout out to Carney.
My French family might be watching this.
know. Do
Bonsoir.
you have
Shout out
you
to the
have friends?
demographics we have lost before.
What?
Shout out
Shout out to Alabama.
à la famille française.
Bonjour à tous en français.